Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima. The live stream number. I forgot what number we're on. I know it's not a good start. Number 4. As we continue our journey through the game, discovering everything the game has to offer, and continuing to look at these fantastic graphics the game is giving us. Good morning. I hope your weekend was good, went well. My words aren't working. I hope your weekend went well. We're back this morning for 4 hours as we continue on with Ghost of Tsushima. Last stream we actually managed to do quite a bit, which was the Friday morning last week. So we're going to continue on with that same vein this morning, see how much more we can get done as we continue enjoying the game. Now, firstly, I need to start with an apology. I get told I apologise far too much, but there we go. Saturday evening was due to stream Genshin Impact. I wasn't brilliant during the day, and I fell asleep, and obviously we didn't stream. That's my fault, completely on me, and massive apologies. It doesn't happen normally. I had a few rough nights, and I think I just needed to sleep. But we do try and stick to our schedule as much as possible. The schedule video did go out yesterday, so if you haven't seen that, have a look so you know what's going on this week. We've got an extra day of streaming this week because physio hasn't been authorised. What a surprise. So because of that, we've actually got an extra day. So we've got 5 morning streams this week instead of the normal 4. Plus evening streams as well. So quite a bit going on this week. And on top of that, you've got the daily content as well. So if there's anything there that interests you, have a look. Massive thank you to everyone that's watched anything on the channel. All the subscribers, you're all brilliant. And we'll continue to do what we do. Now, I need to do my tiny little bit of advertising. I need to check sound first. Spare me a second, you'll hear a double voice. Sound is good. Just need to do my little bit of advertising on Twitter, and then we're good to go. In the last stream, I will actually talk about what we did in the last one. So Friday morning, when we last streamed Genshin Impact, we took back the forge. That was a big thing. We obtained the grappling hook. And well, I think we finished by saving some straw hats as well and getting them more on side. So hopefully we get quite a bit done this morning. This is it. I'm struggling to talk and type, so bear with me 2 seconds. Okay. It's one of those, you know when a game really grips you? Well, this is one of the ones, it's not many games do this, but there are games that I've played, and outside of playing them, I'm thinking about them. And this is definitely one of those. Graphically, it's incredible. There's no doubt the graphics are fantastic. But it's weird how some games really grab you to the point that outside of playing them, you're actually thinking about them. And this is definitely one of those. Good morning, Teddy. How are you? Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Okay, we are good to go. Let's get into this. We'll have a look at the map and see where we're heading first. Straight away, I will apologise if I forget controls straight away. We'll try and remember what's going on as quickly as we can. It's always weird when because we've got so many different games on the go in terms of the episodic content as well. Controls are one of those things I have to get my head back round for all the different games, and it can take a couple of minutes to do so. You're off to London Zoo today? Nice. I've not been there in a while, to be fair. London Zoo is nice. My day's going okay. To be fair, my day's not long started. I've been up a few hours, but yeah. I'm doing good, thank you, Teddy. Looking forward to a productive day. That's what I'm looking forward to. But yeah, London Zoo, if you like zoos, you're going to love it. It's amazing. Okay, let's have a look at... That's what I always forget, is that's not Map. That's map. Okay. So we are up north currently. There are lots of things for us to do. We've got upgrades available in the in Hiroshi Springs. That's something we can head and go and do at some point. Golden Palace, we have 3 gifts available. At some point, we're going to head there to go and grab them. We've got a Fox Den we haven't done, so actually that might be worth doing first. Main story-wise, we're looking at the Shadow of the Samurai just here. I think that's it, actually. Main story. That's the only main story mission on currently. So that might be something we need to head towards. Obviously, we've got all these side missions to do along the way. So my thinking is we head towards the main story. This is the way we've done it all the way through so far. So I don't want to change how we're doing things. We'll head towards the main story, but clear these on along the way. I think we may even go 1, 2, 3, and then down this way. We'll grab that along the way to that main story mission there. Yeah, I think that's probably not a bad shout, to be fair. We're going to try still continue on with not fast traveling as much as possible. We're going to try and do what we do naturally. There is a big story mission over here. I'm hoping the story mission, because this is the mission to save our uncle. It's only Act 1, so I'm assuming, and I don't know because we always do these things blind, that after that, there's still going to be more main story to do. That can't be the end of it. I wouldn't have thought. So we've got Ginger Act 1. Yeah, I'd assume Act 1 is the start, which we haven't done because we've cleared lots of other stuff. Gear-wise, we've got our katana upgraded a little bit, and a dagger. We've got some charms on that are helping us. Outfit-wise, I can actually take some of this off. I didn't know that. Let's take some of this off. None. Okay, that's better. I'm not a fan of helmets. I didn't know when we did it. So we upgraded to Samurai Clan armor. And this is what we've got. So it's got some major rewards for doing so. We can also use the Ronin attire when we want to. And the Traveler's attire is when we're moving around, looking around. So we'll swap to that now anyway. Does mean I can actually get rid of the hat on the Ronin attire. For those that don't know, Hero of Tsushima armor we're not using. That is something we gained from having the collector's, the deluxe edition, I think it is. And it just makes life too easy, so we're not touching it. But Samurai Clan armor is for when we're in fights. Traveler's attire for when we're running around. And we'll go from there. Techniques, we've nearly maxed all the evasion techniques. 2 more to get, which is a total of 3 points. And collections, we're getting there of artifacts and activities and things. So, plenty to do, plenty to see. Let's crack on. So, Fox Den first. We passed this coming here to rescue some of the straw hats anyway, but we didn't stop at the time because we was on a mission. We didn't actually stop to do this along the way. We couldn't at the time. We couldn't stop. Just making sure we picked everything up. I think I have, as I generally have a habit of picking everything up we see. So I think we have. We do need to get out of here. Arrows are full. Assuming there's a way out this way. No. Nothing in them, is there? No. I was hoping I could get out this way, but I don't know if I can. I know where I've got to go. I've just got to find a way out of this camp. There are enemies here. So the enemies have come back. We have cleared this. But it looks like some of the enemies come back. Thanks for the like, videos, much appreciated. I didn't mean to do that. Press one button. I said it's going to take me a couple of minutes to get used to the buttons again. That's weird. So although we've cleared this camp as part of the mission, it seems the enemies are back. So we've got to be a bit wary of that. I don't really want to get in a fight now. All I'm trying to do is get out of here. So we can go to where we're heading next. I think we should be alright. I think I said it. If I didn't, thank you for the like of that was. Much appreciated. So Fox's Den, and we're going to complete the side quest on the way to the main story, which is Act 1, to go and rescue our uncle. Okay. We've got to head... Oh, there's an enemy here. Okay. This is the one bit I'm not a massive fan of. We have to keep manually change the tire. There's no way fast doing it. You can't add it to a button and then just press left to change the tire. It doesn't work like that, annoyingly.
Come here and
we'll do the standoff. I think these are bandits by the looks of things.
Kami will protect you.
Watch out for feint. Any more for any more? Come on, then. What's that guy got his back to us for? Why would you have your back to us? Not really the way to fight someone, is it? Have your back to them and go, okay, I'm just going to look around aimlessly and hopefully they'll ignore me. Oh, we've got a box. That is 26 supplies, which gives us a Ronin armor upgrade if we want it. Okay, so we are heading to the Fox. I'm probably not even going to change armor constantly. It's frustrating. Constantly changing armor is just annoying. If there was a quicker way of doing it, I kind of understand it, but yeah, it's just an annoyance at this point. Okay, so we're heading to the Fox's Den. I'm a little bit too far to the right, to be fair. We'll head that way in a second. There's a flower here to pick up. And then move away south. So we should actually get to our uncle today. I don't see why not. We've got 4 hours. We've got plenty of time. Hopefully, we'll be able to rescue our uncle. And see where the story goes after that. Because currently, it's all been about rescuing our uncle. That's been the focus of the story. So I'm interested to see where it goes next. Maybe it's, helping the people. Oh, I think that's a bear. It is a bear. We do need bears. 2 arrows took that out. I thought that would be a lot harder to take out with 2 arrows in the end. Always need predator hides. It's the one thing you kind of always seem to need and quite hard to keep on top of. Okay, we are heading in the right direction. Fox's Den, just over here. So we'll do this and then we're going to focus on moving south towards where our uncle is being held. Okay, come on then Fox, where are we heading? You show me the way. Don't take me back the way I've just come, please. Good morning Dennis, how are you? What are these on here? Are these... someone's supplies, possibly, who has been attacked by bandits by the looks of things. That's what generally that's what I'm guessing. When you find the dead bodies laying around, I'm assuming it's bandits have attacked. There's enemies here. They were so they were taking on the bear by the looks of things. We've dealt with them. I've missed. Oh, my fox is here. Cool. I thought I'd lost my fox for a minute. So we've taken the bear that they took out for us and taken the predator hides from them, as well as dealt with them. So let's honour the shrine, and then we'll have a look at the map and see where we're heading next. How are you, though, Dennis? We need 2 more to still gain another slot. We can finish off by always pet the fox as we leave. I find that's a good way of doing things. Thank you, fox. Right. Got some arrows back from the hunters. And that is job done there. So, that's the Fox's Den now complete. So, as I say, we're going to head south. Main story is here. So, as we head south, we may as well clear things. We've got Whispers in the Woods first, followed by the other side of Honor. We'll probably head across this way and south. We do need to head back to the Golden Temple at some point because of the gifts and things. But because We're choosing not to fast travel. We'll may have to head there after that and then come back down. Maybe. Haven't really thought about it. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I've still not had a look at that. I need to. I keep thinking about it and just never getting a chance. Taking a break from Genshin. How much have you been playing it recently? A lot. As I say, I'm not going to keep changing armor. I know we could use the Traveler's armor. We could clear the Fog of War quicker. But it's just frustrating to keep changing armor. I'll stick with our Samurai armor, I think, and just clear the Fog of War as we go. I just don't think it's... Just, if there was a quick way of changing armor, it'd make life a lot easier. That's currently one of my criticisms at this point. Okay, music's changing, so I'm being spotted by someone. There's a load of people fighting over here. I see he just called backup. I think. He blew his horn. There's no one else here, so I assume we may have took him out before the backup heard his horn, is my assumption. Alright, we're heading in the right direction. Because we choose not to ride, so we make sure we see everything and pick up everything. Obviously, progress and travel is a bit slower, but at the same time, it does enable us to pick things up and see things we probably wouldn't see on horseback. Yagata Farmstead is where we are now. So this is a whole new place. We've not been here before. There's obviously something here. So let's go and see the farmstead. Is it friendly or has it been taken over by Mongols? That's the big question. If it's friendly, maybe I'll do some upgrades. If it's not, we may have to take the place out. I think it's friendly. Farmers are in the fields. Be supplies to pick up. 52 AR of Morax, 50 to 90 crit. Oh, you've been playing a lot. I keep pressing R1 when I don't mean to. Right, is there anything else to pick up around the farm? Anything that's going to help us? Maybe be a side quest or what or two to pick up here. I'll jump through the window. I know we should use doors.
My lord, have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day. The people are so kind. Nothing in there. I feel like I've got to check everything, so you just don't know when you're going to come across something that's useful. More supplies. I think you're good. Someone's attacked this house at some point. I had a really bad day. One of the two. Okay. So the main farmstead, this is an offshoot of it. I think the main farmstead's over here. Let's have a look. We might as well head there and have a look. There may be a side quest to pick up. There may be someone who can do upgrades. I don't think there will actually. Farmstead maybe. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was someone here, but it's mainly going to be farmers, isn't it? Some more linen. They've been attacked at some point though, because of these holes in the walls. Make sure, see if there's anything flashing. If there's something flashing, we know it's something to pick up. Look upstairs. Okay, we don't need sticky bombs. No. No, we don't pass through the opening. So it's just sticky bombs we could pick up in there, but we haven't really used them. What else have we got? Supplies. Does seem a little bit run down. And it does seem like someone's been here at some point, but I can't see anyone that needs any help. Anything upstairs that we need? No, let's pass through the window while we're here. I think this is the last bit of the house we haven't looked so far. We'll have a quick look at the map in case I've missed the side quest to pick up, but I don't think that we have.
I heard they fought among themselves.
The Chinese weren't enough for them. They had to fight.
Nothing's shining, so I don't think there's anything to pick up in here.
His own brother for power. Imprisoned him for years.
So I think that's the farmstead checked, unless we just need to wait until we pick up the mission later on, if there is a mission for here. We have found if you head to somewhere early before you have a mission for it, there is nothing there. You need to wait because we went for an empty camp. And thought, that's a bit weird, an empty camp, and then we had a mission for it. Went back and there's people there then. So it may be there's a mission there later. It may not. It just may be a little bit of a farmstead that's there to have a look around, and that's about it. We've got a few supplies, to be fair. But we needed to head around this way anyway, so we're still heading in the right direction. Ning C4, Garou C3, Zucro C1. Nice. I don't think I've ever been that obsessive of a game to play all the time. Ah, gold bird. Let's follow the gold bird. See where this takes us. I'm not saying you're obsessive, but you play it a lot. I'd like to vary what I'm playing a bit. Hence how many different things we have on the go, to be fair. More than I normally like. But I do admire your dedication to it, Dennis. I really do. Oh, so this gold bird has actually taken us to our side mission
The spirits
destination.
of samurai haunt this forest.
Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that gold bird to take us here, but it did. Well, we need to speak to this man. The mission that we're about to embark on, the side quest, let me... Many believe the Kashin forest is haunted. Lately, people have going into the woods and not coming out. I need to know why. Let's find out.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge. Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
It's got to be an animal, surely. If you wait till nightfall, I'm assuming it's an animal. Whispers in the woods have started. If the Mongols are scared as well, it's got to be some sort of wolf or something. I don't know if there's wolves
After tonight,
in
you
Asia,
won't
to
need
be
to
fair.
spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
Okay. Let's see what we find in the forest, shall we? Search for spirits in the wood. Okay, there's fireflies around. That's just quite cool. Oh, we've got a whole search. It's quite a big search area then. I'm just going to be on the lookout because if we get attacked, obviously we need to defend ourselves. I'm assuming it's some sort of animal. That would be my guess. But we shall see. I'm listening out to see if there's any noises, but I can't hear anything. What is this building?
Someone lived here.
Someone did live here.
Abandoned.
Got a scroll. Light lanterns, repair shrine, make an offering to the kami. Ignore the voices. Ignore the voices. Ignore the voices. Another scroll here. Yagata Forest has stood long before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who failed protecting the island. Are these whispers I hear? Are they crying out in pain, begging for us to repay them for the sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn us of something and protect us even now? Okay. Interesting. I think that's the only two scrolls in here. There are lanterns around. I can hear what I think is a fox. But I can't say... Oh. We found a fox den. We weren't aiming for the fox den, we was aiming for... obviously the Legend of the Forest, but... we found a fox den instead. I knew I could hear a fox. I don't know where the fox den is, hang on. To our right. We may as well follow the fox while we're here. I don't want to, miss out on the fox den. Are they saying that? I don't know if we can. We may have found it. May not be able to do it whilst we're doing this, though. What's this with the tree? Oh, this is the fox den. Right, we'll follow the fox. I know we're doing the mission for the forest, but this may even take us close to where we're looking for anyway. There's always that possibility. And at least we're checking the forest while we're here. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. This hopefully is another shrine, because that means we only need one more. There we go. Let's honour the shrine. Who's out tomorrow? I only play with my cousin when he's off work. So we need one more shrine now for the minor charm slot. Hopefully you will. Maybe you get lucky and get it. Maybe you will. It's all about confidence. That's the thing, Dennis. If you're confident, you'll be okay. Okay, that's weird.
Looks like he was trying to get away from someone.
Yeah, that's a dead body. And he's been decapitated. He was out yesterday is what you meant. That happens, don't worry. But yeah, so he was decapitated as he tried to get away from someone. So let's follow where he came from. We've just got this big search area to go round, so we've got to find clues of what it is that stalks the forest. Why are people afraid? That's the first body we've found, to be fair. Well, I don't see where he was running from, that's the problem.
The campfire.
Ah, there we go.
Someone must be there.
Someone is here, but I don't think they're alive.
This was recent. The killer must be close.
He was very malnourished if you look at the legs. And he's obviously been decapitated as well. The killer must be close. Ah, we've got tracks.
This way.
Let's follow the tracks. Although following these in the dark is going to be tricky. In the light you can see the footprints in the dirt. That's not too bad, but in the dark... Right, I may have to take this slow just to not miss a track. Some more here. If he goes off into the grass, I'm not finding him. Good there. I need to have the camera high enough to see what's coming ahead, just in case.
This was staged to scare people away.
Ah. That's a group of bodies. There's a load of bodies being hanged, and now we've got to follow the hanged bodies to find out why someone is using the body to scare people away. Still more bodies. There's someone there. There's soldiers. Bandits. You coming for me? Oh. My blocking isn't brilliant today. Notice that straight away. Oh, come on. There we go, that's better. It's all about timing. You can't button mash. It's all about timing. I hate the bow and arrow people are annoying because you get into a fight and you've got to... Oh, is he begging for his life?
Tale is true. The samurai spirit. Buddha protect me.
I kind of... Oh, I do need to... I was going to say I wasn't going to kill him, but I will now.
The forest is safe. This should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
There we go. We have saved the forest. We've got to return to the traveller we first met and told us about the mission. Let's make sure we've picked everything up in here first. The forest is now safe from these bandits. If you're a human face, then she hasn't taken you down. That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay, job done. I don't think there's anything else here to pick up. I say that as I see some supplies. So not too bad. Obviously my getting back into the blocking timing is a bit tricky, but we'll get there. So we need to go back and speak to the man. So, where is he? Let the winds guide us. And then we'll have a look. What's next? There is another side mission nearby, so that's what we'll head to probably next anyway. As we head south to find our uncle and rescue him. Let's see what the storyteller has to say first. Yeah, a nice side quest to be fair. They're interesting quests, the side ones. They're not all boring fetch quests. There's actually some reason to them. You have to track. You have to look for clues. I like that kind of stuff. Okay, I think he's nearby. He is just around this corner. I'm assuming he had nothing to do with this. I'm guessing he didn't.
You survived the night.
There's always that part of you that thinks, was he, luring us in, or was it just, he had nothing to do with it and he's just telling the tale? Let's have a look.
And you have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home, but the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Maybe I'm just not trusting to think that peasant may have had something to do with it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being a bit pessimistic and just thinking, well, is he just a peasant? Our legend grows a little bit there, not enough for any points, but it's grown a little bit. And that is that finished. We have got a Charm of Dual Destruction. We need to have a look at that in a second and see if it's better than what we're using. Gain some leather. And that is done. So, let's have a look at the charm first. Currently, everything obviously works well for us. So I don't really think we're going to change, but let's have a quick look. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. I don't think it's worth changing at this point. We'll stick to what we've got, I think. Okay, so as we head south to our uncle, which is here, we're going to head to this one next, the other side of Honor. We'll have a quick look at what it is. Someone mentioned seeing a samurai alive in Kashine. If another samurai made it out of Komodo Beach, I need to find out who it is. That's what we need to go do next. So we'll head south as we work our way towards our uncle. You got in shape, so confidence at 1,000,000%. Nothing wrong with confidence at all. Gold bird to follow again here. Hopefully it doesn't just take us to the mission itself. Something interesting would be nice. The last one just took us straight to the side mission. Okay, where's the gold bird going to go? I bet it's going to the side mission, because we're not too far from it. Which is fine at doing so, but we know where it is. A shrine or something would be cool, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, it's going up.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
I didn't see where the gold... Oh, the gold bird's here. So now it's gone. So it was taking us... Please go inside. Yeah, so the gold bird was taking us exactly where we were heading anyway, which is to the side quest that's here. Let's just have a look around. Pick up anything we can pick up that we need for upgrades and collectibles and stuff. In fact, I think that's most of it done, to be fair. We need to head inside. So, let's see. Nothing else to pick up. Let's have a quick look upstairs.
You were Lord Jinloku, but you're another samurai. Welcome.
Yeah, something flashing, so we'll have a quick look. There we go. So we need to speak to these people. This is the next side quest. Has another samurai survived? If they have, that's big for us. Have they survived? Let's have a look. Good morning, Machko. How are you?
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinloku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course.
He's lying,
Forgive
isn't he?
me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
He is not a real samurai. He's only pretending to be one by the sounds of it. But we shall see. I'm sure Jin will know the difference between
How
a
much do
real
you know of Lord
and false
Shimura?
samurai.
He tells us everything.
Grab the supplies.
If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
Okay, we're going to go and have a look at his horse. He's definitely lying. You can tell he's lying. He had no clue about where the battle took place. So, let's go and have a look at the stables and find his horse. You're still tired? Sorry to hear that. It's not nice being tired, is it? Okay.
Farm horse. Never seen battle. Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I think my instinct is correct. I don't think he's a real samurai, but we obviously need proof before we can say anything.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi.
Shinroku is no samurai.
There we
I'll
go.
get the truth from him.
He is not a real samurai. He's pretending to be one. There's nothing worse than that. Jin is not going to take too kindly to that, is he? Especially for all his friends and people that he lost at Komodo, he is not going to take kindly to someone pretending to be
Where is Jinroku?
He
someone
left
that...
quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Yeah, he didn't leave because it was important. He left because he knows we're onto him. Right, we need to track him. Which way did he leave? That's the question. Not that way. It must. Oh, there we go. Tracks. Are they heading this way? Yes. Okay. Where's he gone? He knows he's caught. He knows he's, going to be about to be found out. Still footprints this way. I'm guessing these are his tracks. I could be complete. There he is. Is he really running away?
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late!
I don't want to... I could throw my kunai at him, but I don't really want to hurt him too much at this point. We need answers.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Oh! We've got a hot spring. We've got to come back for this one. That would increase our health. It's nice that he's shown us where the hot spring is. There we go. We've stopped him now.
I challenge you to a duel!
Okay.
You want to fight me?
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
This is actually going to challenge us to a duel. Okay. Samurai versus false samurai. I'm not sure what the duel entails. We'll find out shortly. Jin's not even got his hand near his sword at this point. He has now. Oh.
Wait, I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
He dropped his sword straight away.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. and you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
I think that was quite gracious of Jin to let him just go.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Fool.
Fool indeed.
I should tell those women the truth.
Okay, I'm assuming we're going to head back to the women then. But before we do, where was the bath? Because the hot spring bath will give us some a health upgrade. There's a shrine. Is this the shrine here? No. Don't want to leave. Obviously, we could come back and find it afterwards, but I'd rather do it whilst we're here. Let's have a quick look. So we're here. We've got to head back there anyway. There's a shrine there. So we'll head to the springs. We'll head back here. We've got to head south afterwards anyway. So we do springs back to the ladies to let them know what happened. And then we'll come back this way for the shrine before heading south to free our uncle. I didn't want to lose out on the hot springs. Which way am I going? This way. I didn't want to lose out on the hot springs as we're not fast travelling. May take some time to get back. We are doing main missions as well, Luna. What we're doing, we're just trying to work our way to the next main mission and clearing as we go. How are you this morning, Luna? Yeah, we've been upgrading our sword. The only thing with upgrading for us is because we're not fast travelling, we're just going as naturally as possible. We've got to wait till we find somewhere to actually upgrade. But we have upgraded sword quite a bit. Let's reflect on Raizo.
We used to get into so much trouble. Stealing sake. Dressing up like maidens. Trying to sail for Iki Island. My uncle always said, stay away from the demon child Ryuzo.
So when you say you made the mistake of not upgrading your sword, did you not upgrade it for quite a while, did you? Next mission is amazing. Well, that's our aim, is the next mission. So we're just trying to clear things along the way. So the next main mission is obviously Shadow of the Samurai, free our uncle from his captivity. But we're just clearing everything along the way. We're just going to quickly head back, tell these women that the samurai was not a real samurai. Which way are we heading for that? This way. And then we'll quickly do the shrine on the way back as well. So we're getting there. Don't want to fall too far. This is the way we followed the guy a minute ago anyway. So we need to back at the farm. We'll head back south a bit again afterwards and do the shrine. And then we'll head from there. We can either head slightly east and do the main base, the Golden Temple. Do some upgrades there before heading on the main mission. Or we can head straight to the main mission. Not too sure which one yet. It's one of your faves, is it? Oh, you didn't upgrade it? What, at all? Wow. Right, we're just going to explain to the women that the guy wasn't a real samurai. He was false. See what they say about it.
Welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
I knew.
He was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Wow. Okay. I'm amazed they knew. Not enough for an upgrade, unfortunately. Just a little bit short. We did gain a Charm of Shadows, a stealth charm. We'll have a look. It's probably not something we'll be able to use currently. Not in this armor anyway. Let's have a quick look at it. once and got to the final boss and struggled a lot and then upgraded. It was okay. Yeah, we've been trying to do it as every time we pass near a town or village that we can upgrade. We tend to try and have a look whilst we're doing it. I'm trying to see what charm we just gained. None of those. I may be a minor. Charm of Shadows reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. I should really, I would keep swapping armor, but it's just really frustrating. So I'm kind of just sticking to one armor for the time being. Right, we'll head back to the shrine, complete that, and then we've got to make a decision. We either head east to do upgrades and another side mission, or we head straight to the main mission, which is due south. That's our decision we've got to make in a second. What do you guys think? Straight to main mission, or should we head a little bit east to a side mission upgrade before heading to the main story mission? I think we've got quite a few upgrades we can do once we come across somewhere we can do them. I'm enjoying the not fast travelling. I think that is making a massive difference. Big fire there. I'm assuming we're going to have to find a way around that. Because that's the bridge to get to the shrine would be my guess. So I would also guess we need to find a way round. Okay, we were looking for a climb point or a grapple point. None so far. Or we can just follow the path up maybe. Yeah, we've got the grappling hook. Yeah, we've got the grappling hook. We gained that last stream when we took back the forge. Okay, so we're not getting to the shrine this way, are we? Someone's burnt the bridge. Seen that a few times now. So, can we find a different way round? I think we can. Up we go. Still think the jumping seems really odd and stiff. It does remind me so much of Zero Dawn, because the climbing in that was really stiff as well. There's actually something to pick up down there, but I don't really want to fall down. Okay, there's the bridge. I've got a feeling we can jump across. Can I jump across? Yes. I thought I might be able to. There we go. You like the climbing? I haven't found it better. No, he still looks weird and stiff. We haven't done much with the grappling hook though, to be fair, so it could get better. Okay, we're here. Honour the shrine. That's a shrine dump. Charm of Kagutuchi. Charm of the Kami of Fire. Let's have a look at that in a second. We've got some waxwood as well. There's something there. I wonder if I can make that jump, I think. Right, so if we look at the charm first. So we've got this one. Deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less. I don't think that helps us massively at this point. I've got it just in case. Right, I think there's something up there by the tree. Oh, okay. I got hurt, but we made the jump. The tree seemed a bit funny. There's someone actually here. Let's read the scroll. There is nothing left for me here. My family is dead. My home is burnt. My hope is lost. To all who read this, keep Genzo of Komatsu Forge in your prayers. Farewell. See, he was originally from the Forge then. And he's obviously taken his own life. Wow. We have gained an upgrade point as well now. So we will deal with that. Let's just get down first. I don't know. I'm still a bit not sure about it. I just still find it a little bit stiff. But then I wouldn't say I dislike it because, as I say, it reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn. Right, we're going to do Sprint Strike and then we just need 2 more points and that's all the evasion one's done. And we'll look at some of the other techniques to use points on. So, from here, I think we need to cross the river. Main mission's here, so let's head to Heavenly Strike as it's just there. That will cross the river at the same time and then we can head slight west to do the mission. It's on the outskirts of Komatsu Forge. Because we could... no, actually, let's not do that. We could actually do upgrades in the Forge. So, let's head straight to the Forge, do upgrades, and then we head to Shadow of the Samurai. I think that's a decent way of doing it. Because that way we do upgrades before we do the mission. And we don't then need to head to the Golden Temple. I know there's gifts there, but it means the Golden Temple doesn't help us do upgrades. We can do it at the Forge. As we've got to head through the Forge anyway for the main mission, so it makes a lot more sense to do that. Someone's been attacked here again. There's lots of people being attacked. I'm assuming that's a sign of bandits. We have the only predators we've seen so far are bears as well. I don't know if wolves and things were in Asia at this time, to be fair. So that bears may be the only predators we see through the whole game, the way it's going. I don't know enough about the history and the ecological side of Asia, to be fair. Oh, that's a noise though. Reason we have to keep a lookout for the bears though, we need the predator pelts. There is the bear. I want him to take out the enemy. Are you coming after me or are you? Oh, there's more than one. I've got no arrows left. We'll do a standoff, we're here. I want the predator pelts. That's all we want, that's why we've got to take these guys on. Would he faint? Or straight in for the attack? Straight in. Obviously we don't know how many enemies are here. No one else is coming towards us. So I assume not many. But it's just the predator pelts we wanted. Predator hides. Anything else here? A couple of flowers by the looks of things. Some bamboo. So them bandits I think have attacked that cart by the looks of things. But I think they're all taken care of. And we've got the predator hides. Because we need for upgrades. That's always good. Okay, we are getting there. There's the Forge straight ahead of us here. So we're not too far away, to be fair. Assassin's Creed Mirage, opinions. I like the look of it. I'll tell you something. The trailer they played makes it look incredible. Whether that's actually what we get come the end of it, I'm not so sure. But it does look interesting. And I know a lot of people are like, well, Bassam's boring. I don't want to know more about him. I'm interested, to be fair. So yeah, it looks interesting. Obviously, it's more of the old style gameplay. It's not a 100-hour game. It's not open world. But I don't think that's a bad thing. People wanted things to go back to being a bit more linear, with less collectibles and stuff. So I kind of see that side of things. And it's also a reduced price. So normally next-gen games are, what, £60? That one is going to be, is currently on sale, or is on priced at about £40. So that makes a big difference, I think, in terms of price. That tells you the game isn't as big as others. So yeah, definitely not a bad thing. No, it's not an RPG. Yeah, no, it's not an RPG. It's it's going back to the roots and doing the old school style. See, I like the RPGs, but I also like the old style. I have no issues either way. But no, it's around a 40-hour game, non-RPG. So I'm just trying to look. So yeah, I think a lot of people will be happy with that. A lot of people though are criticising it's the fact it's Bassam, but we don't know enough about him. It's pre the end of Valhalla. I don't want to spoil Valhalla for anyone. We haven't done Valhalla. It's pre what happens to Bassam in the end. If that makes sense. Without me spoiling it for anyone else who hasn't done it yet. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think hopefully it's graphically as good as it looks. That would be incredible. The only thing I would say is the other stuff that's leaked. A lot of people are kicking off over that, and I just think give them a chance and let's wait and see. So the mobile game, I'm not that fussed about. I know the mobile game is meant to be an open world RPG. Doesn't interest me in the slightest. I'm not really going to be playing it on my phone. I don't think. So I'm not too worried about that. And the Code Red and things like that. It's all going to be part of Infinity, but then Infinity is just a browser. It's just a way of connecting everything. So it could be interesting. Just got to wait and see. Yeah, so one of the things they talked about was there's an RPG mobile game coming. But again, they didn't give a massive amount of information, to be fair.
Here's all I have.
Right, what's a range capacity? Let's have a look. So arrows we can increase. I think we're only going to be able to do one of these upgrades because of the amount of predator hides we've got. So I think, are these predator hides as well? Yes. I think let's increase our arrows, as we do use arrows quite a bit. So let's increase that.
I hope it helps.
Because of Assassin's Creed, what trophy are you after? Oh, we actually can do an increase in charm in the wind chimes. We've not used the wind chimes yet, but while we can upgrade, we will do. What Assassin's Creed game are you needing the trophy for? Have you not got a free trial? There's lots of, if you have an account, there's lots of free trials out there. That normally give you a 10-day trial, or sometimes you can get a month, to be fair. Oh, in fact, there is. Have you ever had PlayStation Plus, Dennis? Because there is a trial going around where you get a month free, but they have to email it to you, and it's for people that have let their PlayStation Plus lapse, and they're trying to get people to resubscribe. I'm not entitled to it because I have PlayStation Plus, but if you've let it lapse previously, you may have an email to say, would you like it again?
Do I have the protection you need?
Okay, we can upgrade our Ronin attire, but I don't think we're going to use it. I think the Ronin attire is more the stealth attire. And currently, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth upgrading it or not. Because I've tended just to go in as we are. So maybe not with the Ronin attire. I'd rather save the supplies. We can't do any swordsmith upgrades. We haven't got the ability. So we may as well head straight for the main story. And I think that's everything we can do in here. So main story it is. Let's head and collect and start this mission. Let's find the way out of the forge. Oh, you've never had it? Okay, I'm not sure if you'll get the email then if you've never had it. I know they're giving it to people that have lapsed, that's the thing. Yeah, Unity, I'd be fair, I didn't in the end never looked at the multiplayer in Unity, to be fair. Mainly because the DLC was so bugged that I kind of lost my enthusiasm for it, to be fair.
Welcome back.
Okay, ready for the next main mission. This is us trying to free our uncle. Let's have a look.
You're still here?
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
There we go. We're going to break into the castle and free him. I will say as well, Dennis, you can't actually gift PlayStation Plus.
Nephew stalks my men, tears them apart like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we are different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
So he's going to leave our uncle there alone to starve while he goes to the north. Yeah, you can buy a gift card with money on it and give that to someone. Yes, you can, but you can't actually gift someone PlayStation Plus. Just, I don't know why you can't.
Shall we wait for the Straw Hats?
No.
Wow, we're not waiting for the Straw Hats. Okay. We did recruit the Straw Hats, but we're not going to wait for them. Shadow of the Samurai. I've got a feeling this is going to be tricky. But we'll do what we can. Try not to die. We can speak to our allies before we start. That's an optional one, but obviously adds more to the story, so definitely worth doing, I think.
Jin.
Masako.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
So I'm assuming
Fighting for the enemy.
we've kind of got everyone we're meant to have at this stage.
Man taking up with a young woman.
We have recruited, I believe, everyone we could have done by now. I don't think we're missing anyone. Obviously, the Straw Hats aren't here yet.
Lord Sakai, what are you talking about?
Oh, there's someone else we can speak to here.
Have a drink, you'll feel better.
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
Interesting he said if. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit too much into it, but he did say if. So yeah, I'm thinking, before we go and do the battle, if we look at all the side missions we've still got, we've started that one. She's with us currently. This one is Masako as well, so she's with us. So yeah, I think we have recruited everyone we should have recruited by now for this. I don't like missing something, so I'm hoping we have.
It's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
There are 3 acts. Oh wow, okay, I was
What's the
curious.
plan, Lord Sakai?
So thanks for that. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
So they seem a little bit unsure of the tactics, but obviously we know that the Mongols know the actual Samurai's general tactics. So having to change the way he acts
Sure this will work?
It has to.
is the only way to be. He knows that if he follows tradition and honor, the Mongols will beat him. He
Looks
doesn't
like you
stand a
can climb up
chance.
here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Careful.
So, but they do seem a little bit unsure, especially the older guy. He does seem like, you know, he knows honor, so this to him is a bit alien. But it is the only way of doing things. Need to remember to jump off. Spider Samurai Assassin. It's something like that, isn't it? And Jin is obviously doing this because he feels like he failed his uncle. Infinity Red, Hex and Mirage. Infinity isn't anything anyway. It's going to be a server or a hub for any new games. So Infinity sounds good. There is going to be a sort of multiplayer involved, or the ability to add a multiplayer in at some point. So yeah, Infinity sounds okay. Red and Hex, we don't know enough information. The trailers don't really give too much away. I think Hex is Middle Ages, like the witch hunts, would be my guess. And Red is what a lot of people have been asking for. But we need more information, to be fair. So Infinity is the main hub that has been talked about as a live service platform for Assassin's Creed. Red is the code name for one of the new games, and Hex is the code name for another of the new games in the future. But the only dates we have is obviously Valhalla's last bit of DLC for free will come towards the end of this year. Mirage will come next year, but there was no date on Infinity, Red or Hex. So you're looking at probably end of next year at the earliest, I would have said. But we'll see. I like the idea of Infinity, but everything's all in one place. It's just how it all works is going to be interesting. But it has too many DLCs. I think it's nice they've supported it for as long as they have. That's the other thing. Do not raise the alarms. If we raise the alarm, we have to restart, I think. Okay. Trying to work out where the alarm is. But yeah, I can't ever say it's bad they've supported it for as long as they have, because support's a good thing. But it's going to end at the end of this year, basically. Okay. So there's two men here. Got to try and take them out discreetly. They haven't got helmets. I kind of want to take that guy out first, ideally, I think. He can stop. I think they're down. I didn't raise the alarm, at least. I thought that would have raised the alarm. I missed the headshot, which obviously was an issue. Didn't miss that one, though. Okay, we've got enough arrows now. Yeah. Okay. Got to be slow and careful, because obviously we don't want to get seen. We don't want to set the alarm off. Got to take these people out while they sleep as well. That's really important. No one else in here. Okay. We're good so far. Why is your keyboard not working? Thanks for the like, all much appreciated. I don't think they're all, someone's going to see me. I don't think they're all going to be co-op. I think there's an ability to be able to add it in. They haven't said there will definitely be co-op, but having a shared space allows it to be added in the future. Was what they actually said. I wouldn't say, no, they haven't confirmed whether you need PlayStation Plus or not. I would be surprised if you could go multiplayer without PlayStation Plus. I can't see Sony allowing that. Right, there is a guard in here. I've got to be still trying to see where he is. There he is. I forget I could just do that. There's a guy asleep over there as well. So once this guy turns, I need to get behind him. deal with this guy. There we go. Okay, no one else is asleep in there, but there is someone asleep in this room. There we go. The more Mongols we take out, hopefully the easier this will be come the end of it. So yeah, I would be surprised if Sony allow them to have it without needing PlayStation Plus. I can't see it happening. Sony aren't going to allow themselves to lose money because of it, are they? That's the thing.
The alarm. Better take down the guards.
Okay, the alarm's out here. There are 2 guards here. We need to take down both of them. Is this guy going to stop? Keep an eye on their pattern for a minute and just see. That guy's looking around. He's there. See, back down there again, isn't he? Oh, I didn't kill him. There we go.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along?
Yeah, I just can't see it.
Good.
And like I say, they haven't guaranteed multiplayer in every single one.
Getting someone?
No, you're with me.
They mentioned a connected hub, and then was asked that, well, does that mean multiplayer? And they said it's something we're thinking and looking at. So none of it is confirmed as definitely multiplayer.
Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
So I would guess Red and Hex won't be. Would be my straight guess.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly or head on.
Your move.
So we can clear the courtyard head on or quietly. That's what he's just said. Well, that's one guy down. So if he's got a helmet on, this is not going to work. No, it did work. Okay. I started off quietly and then failed quietly. So now it's fight time. Oh, I missed the second block there. Come on then. Bow and arrows. Any more? Come on then. One of you's going to attack. Which one's it going to be? Oh, took an arrow there. Right, where's that? Oh, there. There we go. Did the other guy run away? And do I need to go after him is the question. Because obviously we don't want him bringing more guards up here, do we? 2 on 1. It's never good odds when it's 2 on 1. I feel I'm definitely getting better with the combat. Yes, we do take a few hits, but I do feel like I'm more successful with it. This guy's trying to get away. And he's suffering. I don't like letting anyone suffer. I feel you've got to end everyone's suffering. I think it's a bit unfair to let them, you know, struggle on. Maybe they'll make it a sub cheaper. I don't think they will. PlayStation Plus won't be cheaper than what it is. It's only going to go up in price over time. Thanks for the likes. Much appreciated everywhere. You're going to the casino. No worries, Luna. Have a good day. I can't. It's a poker. But yeah, have a good day, Luna. And thank you for dropping by. We'll see you soon. Right. I think that's everything picked up. That's... maybe it's not. Some leather there.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
So this is a siege weapon.
Free Lord Shimura will be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
She's going to cover our backs while we escape, by the sounds of it. Masako is going to cover our backs with the siege weapon whilst we escape. Okay, now we've got to head in. Okay. Again, we've got to be careful. I don't want to get into a massive fight. It's always worse when you're surrounded by enemies because it's a lot harder to judge who's attacking you, I find.
Gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
The gate is guarded. Defeat the Mongols guarding the bridge. Okay. Is there someone in the tower? Is the first thing I want to know. No, there isn't. Okay. There's a guy here, though. I'm being seen from behind. Doesn't matter, I'm about to get attacked anyway. Oh, that was a big hit. Ooh. I hate the bow people from behind. Okay, I've got to deal with these bows. That's where you kind of have the issue, I find. Yes, it's okay listening and trying to dodge, but they cause a massive issue if you don't take them out quickly.
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Yeah, why are the Straw Hats not here? He failed me.
I won't forget that.
Neither will your uncle.
I don't know if that's a good decision or bad decision, but he has failed us. He said he'd be here, and he's not. So it's either something has happened to them, or he's decided he is not helping. Either way, I'm hoping we find out what the cause is as we go on. Right, number one trying to escape, let's take him out. End his suffering. You're old. You're definitely not old, Dennis. I'm older. I wake up every day and feel like I'm 80. I'm nowhere near, but I feel like it.
The Khan threw you off this bridge?
So yes, this was the bridge we were thrown off. Not sure which side, but this was where we were thrown off at the beginning. I think it was this side, as we crawled to the beach there. But this is the very bridge. And Jin remembers it very well.
Gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Okay, we need to find a way around the locked bridge. It's going to be there, isn't it?
Check the cliff.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see the cliff straight away. We going down or are we going up? I thought we'd be going down, up. Okay, maybe it's not. I thought we'd be going up, but I don't think it is. No, don't drop. Is there another way?
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
What should... I think we're jumping across here, aren't we? Stop. Oh, I nearly fell off there. Okay, we're getting our way round. I've got to use that, okay. See where the grappling hook now comes in handy. Old was... I know old was obviously a joke. I know it was a joke, Dennis. Okay. Squeeze through the gap.
I could use Yuna's help.
We could use Yuna's help. Open the bridge gate for Yuna. Okay, so we can open the gate for Yuna. I want to be a little bit careful before we start a big old fight. Let's open the gate first and get her in. There's Yuna.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
More guards ahead. So try and do as much of this as quietly as possible. And then once that fails, then we'll have a full-on fight. But as long as possible, we need to be discreet, I think. Is there someone... There's no one in the tower. That was also a concern. That's one person. I didn't... The actual being discreet didn't last long, to be fair. We tried. It's just the case now. Yuna's fallen. Okay, Yuna didn't do very well, did she? He just lit some of his own people on fire.
Give me a hand!
I'm trying to give you a hand, but you know, you fell in a really awkward place.
Thanks.
Right, we've now got shield still. I probably should change stance. To be fair. Let's go for water stance. Right, shield goes down. He's got the big axe, so this is the stance for the axe, guys. They take a lot of punishment, those guys. Right, both of those down. Let's help Yuna now. Yuna's fallen again. Yuna doesn't survive very well, does she? I will get back up in a second. I will get you up. Wait a second, Yuna. Right, shield guy. Let's deal with him.
Over here!
I know, Yuna. Give me a chance. Kind of busy. She's... Oh, I've got to get her now because she's too low. She's only 10. Oh. Right, we've got her up. There we go. The leader's killed. This fight is getting tough. Right. We managed to take them all out though. The leader is down, which has helped us. Yuna's back to her feet. She didn't really help us massively, did she? Going down so easily. To be fair, I kind of alerted them a little bit too quickly. We could have taken quite a lot of these out without being seen, to be honest. But I did allow myself to get seen after taking one person out. So probably could have done things a little bit differently. Nonetheless, we're here now. Right. Could use the... It says a wind chime there. We could have used it for distraction, and we didn't even get a chance to do that. Seemed far too easily. Is there anything to pick up here? Supplies. I think that's it. I'm assuming there's going to still be a lot more enemies to find as we go through. Got to check the buildings. You never know if there's stuff to pick up. It's definitely worth checking them as we go. Nothing in there though. Right, there's more enemies here, so it isn't over yet. Just one by the fire. Okay, it's him dealt with. Okay, there's a few guards here as well to be aware of. One's just come out. Where's he heading? Two there together plus one. I think we're heading up. Challenge remaining enemies. Okay, I wondered what challenge would do, so I just pressed it. I maybe probably shouldn't have done maybe. I hate that guy with his explosions. They're really annoying, they are. Now because I can't see anything. Wind stance. I know wind stance is effective. There we go. So remember to keep changing stance every time. Okay, we'll have a quick look inside in case there's anything to pick up. There probably isn't, but you never know. Nope. So if we challenge the remaining enemies, in theory, that's everyone dealt with. And if that's the case, this should be a straight run to our uncle now. Unless that's challenged enemies remaining here.
I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Okay, she's going to hold the area. We obviously can't get through the gate. We've got to find a way over. Or through. I'm thinking up here. There's obviously something there. Maybe not. She's going to hold the area. We've got to find a way in. Oh, there's a little gap in the fence here. There we go. There's a straw hat there.
Ryuzo.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Does he hold a grudge that much?
He'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
He does hold a grudge that much then. Okay, this is going to be a fight and a half, I'm sure. Rizzo is going to collect the bounty on our head that the Mongols have put there. That's a red move. Got to be careful what red moves are what. They're red, got to remember to dodge.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Why does he put his sword away? Oh. He put his sword away, which kind of made me think he wasn't going to attack. Oh, that's a double attack there. This guy is good. Jin is better. Right, we know this move. This is a red move. Oh, didn't expect a double though. That was a nice dodge. Okay, I've got no healing left. Oh, where did the kicks come from? Oh, I'm nearly dead. One hit, I'm down.
Stop! Before it's too late!
Managed to get a little bit of resolve back.
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Oh, I took a hit. I'm dead.
I wish
Took just too many hits there. I thought I'd gauged his moves, and then he did a few double moves, and I'm like, where'd that come from? So we'll try again. Oh! It's so quick. We know this move's a red move. I also know it's a double. I missed the timing on that one. It is the timing that's letting me down, I think.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Right, this is a red move, we know this. Oh, I missed the timing completely there. Oh, nice. That was a nice parry there. That helped massive. Right, we know this is going to be a red move again. Oh, I missed. Forgot about the double. I missed that. Not quite enough to heal yet. This is what I needed. We're dead. This is tough. I don't mind dying. I know a lot of people don't like dying. I've no issue with dying because as long as you learn from it. So, I know what went wrong. Obviously the blocking was poor. The parrying wasn't brilliant. And misjudging some of his moves doesn't help. Too slow a game there. Nope, red move. That's what we need, more perfect parries. That's the only way of getting this done, is we need more perfect parries. All about timing.
Friends, a lifetime ago.
Try to do a double dodge there, missed massively. We are hitting him, it's just, it's all down timing. Missed the double. Always catches me with the second one there. Follow up. Attack there though. A lot of dodging there was needed. Just the second attack catches me out sometimes, I've noticed. If he puts his sword away, that's probably an ideal time to attack. Because he puts it aside away to do that red move. Oh, poor timing there. Yeah, if he puts his sword away, we need to attack at that point, I think.
Stop! Before it's too late!
I think we're doing better this time.
You've changed. So have you.
Yeah, so he puts his sword away there to do an attack. So that's the time to hit. I think we're definitely doing better. Watch out for that though. Probably wasted a bit of resolve healing when I didn't need to there. Oh, we've done a lot better this time, but I'm so low on health. That's better though. He's dead. Welcome back, Dennis.
Enough.
That was tough. We haven't killed him though.
Help me save our home.
Is he going to relent?
It belongs to them now. Ryuzo. He's here! The samurai is here!
What? He is a traitor and a half. After that tough fight, we've now got to survive all these enemies coming at us. I need health badly. I think I just managed to get my health back in time there. I'm dead. Okay, we're going to start with very low health and we're going to survive. Okay, we're okay now. We've got a bit of resolve back now. Look out for the bows. I want to finish that guy off over there so we can get the resolve in a second. There we go. Let's get him finished. It gives us resolve as well. Oh, took a hit there. Managed to dodge his fire arrow just at the right time there. Okay, we survived. We're heading in there. Is there anything else to pick up while we're here? Don't think there is. By the looks of it. Might be something in the loft though. can't not look around. It's telling me to return. I'm returning. I'm returning. Just want to see if there's anything up there. Okay. Rizzo was hard. That was tough. Oh, this is not going to make my life easy. Look at all these men. Right, change stance to water stance because we've got all these shield guys. Oh! And we've got arrows to deal with as well. Right, one's down. Managed to dodge the arrows there. Come on. Oh! Right, let's send him down. You just get hit by your own man though, didn't you? I think he did get hit. I love the fact they send a warning, that does help. Okay. So far, we're doing okay. We've died a few times, but other than that, I think we're okay. Making our way through. Now, this should be where Uncle is being housed. Hopefully, there's no enemy. Okay, I'm never that lucky, am I?
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
There was always that hope there wouldn't be any enemy here, but not to be. Oh, a little bit of a feint there. Got our timing right. Okay, they've all got big weapons, so we'll change our stance. Anyone else? You would think they'd attack all at the same time, wouldn't you? They'd obviously give themselves the advantage. But they don't... Oh, that was a hit. They don't seem to attack at the same time. We've got a big guy to deal with. Oh! He packs a punch, doesn't he? But he's down as well. And he's suffering. I'll never leave anyone alive if we can avoid it. Right, we're fully healed. There's a few things to pick up. Yeah, I think that's the weird thing. They don't all attack at the same time, which obviously would give them the advantage. But they don't seem to do it, which is a bit weird. But then you find that in a lot of games, don't you, where they don't all attack at the same time, yet that would be the best way of attacking. Okay. I wonder if I think we're heading up. Stairs were here. We'll assassinate. Oh, that's the first time we've done that. Assassinate through the wall. Shoji assassination unlocked. That's quite a cool assassination, to be fair. I think we're heading up them stairs next. Yeah, that's quite a cool assassination. There's 2 guards in here, at the very least. I might as well go to the shield stance. So one thing with stance, I never remember the name, and I generally forget to change. He just lit his sword on fire, hasn't he? Right, one down, one to go. Ah, it's a red move. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't expect a red move from him there. Okay. Now his sword's gone out. So red moves are when his sword's on fire. And obviously if we get set on fire it's going to cause us an issue. But it's okay. We dealt with him. Some of these fights are pretty tricky. Right, are we going in or up? Ah, so in here is just a bedroom. Nothing to pick up I can see. What about this bedroom? There may nothing be in these, but it's definitely worth looking. You never know if there's a collectible or something in any of them. Okay, up we go. We're still trying to get to our uncle's cell. Another guy here. I do like that assassination. That is quite cool.
Face me, you coward! Uncle! I'm coming! Jin! Hurry! Samurai no fall!
Can't quite get that parry timing down. There we go. That's all we needed. Is him taken care of? Anyone else here? I don't think so.
Uncle.
There's our uncle.
I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord.
Okay, we're not alone.
Not yet.
He's gonna fight, isn't he?
Tun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
Okay, the fighting hasn't finished just yet. Sounds like the aim is to retake the castle.
See the invaders from the northern Goja. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
I want to get them bowmen as quickly as possible. I don't know what our uncle's going to think of some of our new tactics. Because obviously, I think he's very traditional. Missed the parry there. So I wonder what he's going to think to some of our new tactics. Okay, we know the red moves are going to be when the sword's on fire. Where's that bowman there? Bowman's down. I'm in the water stance with the shield guy. Trying to do the quick attack after we dodge. I think he's down. My uncle's still fighting. Him down as well.
Sensei, Lady Masako.
Didn't say anything about our tactics.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him, and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together.
More enemy.
Warriors of Tsushima. Let no one retreat.
Trying to get some attacks in on the big guy before he got to her. Oh, that's a hit. He's down. Oh, I'm on fire. I may have the wrong stance, to be fair. Go back to wind stance. Get out of the way of that bomb. Some of our allies are low on health as well. To be fair, there's too many of us for them. Yeah, he's down. Is that all of them? I think it is.
Well fought. All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khopun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
Trophy achieved. Family reunion. Shadow of the Samurai complete. So there are obviously some issues with what we've just done, because Rizzo turned against us, and obviously the Straw Hats will probably be against us as well then. That's an issue. We have managed to get our uncle back. Pluses and minuses. 2 days later, far to the north. I think this is the Mongols, isn't it? Trying to get into the castle Shimura.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
So the Mongols are using prisoners as a form of blackmail then to get them to open the gate. He's going to set them alight. Why didn't it just rain arrows down on them? That would make more sense. And look who it is.
Food for my men.
Earn it.
The traitor.
Let them in!
He's going to set fire to his own people, isn't he? Where is the honour in that?
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Yeah, Rizzo is not helping his cause. Jim better not forgive him this time.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
You can see he didn't want to do it, but he knew he had to. He had no choice in the matter. But the gate is open, and the Mongols are just going in. No resistance. Rizzo definitely has a lot to answer for. So a new horizon. I'm assuming that's the next main mission.
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Okay.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
So we've got to speak with Yuna. We've done that. And we're going to head to see our uncle by the sounds of it. Walk to the keep with Yuna. I thought she was just going to head across the water there.
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
She's adamant she's leaving, isn't she? Alright, we'll look around and pick stuff up and do upgrades after speaking to our uncle, I think. Yuna's leaving us. We're going to go and speak to our uncle alone.
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
We said there may be an issue with the way we acted.
And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
So Yuna cannot leave just yet.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
He's not allowing her to leave until this is all done and dealt with. We've got to ready our horses the next thing. We can check on the others. So let's speak to our allies while we're here. We'll pick up everything we can and do any upgrades we can do as well. I don't know if we actually have any upgrades to do at this point. But we need to find our allies and speak to them. I'm not sure Yuna's going to take too kind to the fact she cannot leave until this is all dealt with. All she wants is to leave. So that could cause a little bit of friction, I think. Anything else to pick up? I did see one of the people we can use for an upgrade, but I don't know if we have anything at this point to upgrade. And obviously I want to speak to our allies if we can see any of them.
Sakai, you fought well yesterday.
Okay, this is one of our allies.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
So it's new missions appearing with some of our friends that have helped us. So mourning the dead. Just make sure I've picked everything up and we'll have a look at upgrades as well. Masako.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone.
There we go.
When the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
So the map's going to be full of a lot more side quests, I think, shortly. Is that all there is to pick up? So, this is one of our, I say friends, but friend probably isn't the right word here, so this guy.
How are the defenses coming?
Slow. But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
Okay, they're happy to help. Okay, I think we've picked everything up, we've looked around, there is a couple of people still to talk to. We've got no swordsmith upgrade available, we need iron, we've only got 6. So no upgrades there. It's definitely worth a look though, just in case. I'm trying to find out where Yuna is, because I want to speak to Yuna. We've got no upgrades or trouble, it actually goes yellow if there's upgrades we can do.
This is an interesting find, very recent.
Yeah, I'm not worried about colours and stuff, so that person doesn't bother me. Where is Yuna? She left us while we went to talk to our uncle. I was thinking we'd have to talk to her again. I'm not too sure where she's gone. There's something we missed to pick up over here. So iron seems to be the big thing we need if we want to any more upgrades for the time being. And we're heading here. She may already be by the stable, to be fair. Let's have a quick look at the map. So this is us currently. Castle Canada. So stables is next. Unless we see anything else to pick up. I don't think we're going to find that much iron here though, annoyingly. But it means we just have to wait for any upgrades. We have done a fair few, so it's not too bad. I think we're kind of where we should be in terms of upgrades, I think. Hardest thing for Unity, you didn't need to finish memory and the game crashes, I know. I think Unity was the most bugged game of the whole franchise we did.
Say?
Right, Yuna's here. Let's speak to Yuna.
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's
I knew she'll be happy.
Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Right, we're off to ride.
Samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Yeah, she's not happy. Thought that might be the case, to be fair.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai.
So, riding with her uncle. There's no way the two of us are going to be able to take the castle on our own.
Mongols don't know about the old forest path. This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
You spoke with Khotan Khan.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
We need her.
Can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
She has no stake in our victory. Only her reward. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
It does sound like her uncle hasn't learned anything.
Ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Yeah, well, we know that the Mongols have learnt our ways, and the only way to beat the Mongols is to do things they least expect. But our uncle doesn't seem to either not understand that or not want to change from tradition, I suppose. He wants it to still be honourable, which won't work.
Bodies.
Something's burning.
They raided farms to the south, but never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
So we need to save any farm that's left standing, otherwise we won't survive the winter. They've just brutally destroyed everyone, haven't they?
What have they done?
Right. Just destroying everything in their path. We're going to run down the Mongol patrol. It didn't do that on PlayStation 4. No, I think it's the lack of optimization, I think. Oh, that was quite cool. Nice jump off the horse. Right, one down. Bowman as well. There's always bows to deal with. Right, let's deal with this bowman over here, I think. And we have to wait out the arrows raining down on us. Well, has her uncle dealt with the other guy? No. I've assassinated him in front of her uncle. Not too sure how he'll take to that one.
They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Okay, we need to ride again with our uncle. Where's the horse? Yeah, the actual ride towards and jump off to kill was quite cool. Yeah, the Mongols don't care what's in their path.
We will relight the flame. Show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
So we've got to find all the lighthouses and rekindle them as well. Oh, I got... The arrow took me off my horse. Take these bowmen out as quickly as possible. That's what I find the easiest way. I've got the wrong stance for those guys. Should really stop my uncle being attacked, but... Oh, I can't see again. I hate that move when you can't see. Oh, the dogs. I forgot about the dogs. Definitely grab the predator hides while we're here. Oh, I hate them. Another guy down, although I can't see anything now. Just as the arrows start flying. Features Gaming, good morning, how are you?
Calling for help.
Okay. They're calling for help, which isn't going to be helpful. Why are you not attacking? Right, let's take out the bowmen. They're the ones that cause the big issue, I find. Let's leave our uncle for a minute. We're going to try and stop the alarm. Yeah, good morning where I am. How are you? Good to defeat the Mongols guarding the alarm, which is what we've done. So you got a gun? Some sort of projectile weapon. I probably wouldn't call it a gun, I suppose. Early type, maybe. Quite a few times I just missed that spear dodge. That was poor. A few of these are backing off because of that perfect parry there. Right, leader killed. It's a tough fight. When there's more than one person, fights are pretty tough. Because you've got to be constantly looking around yourself to know where the next enemy is. Plus the bow people as well, which are frustrating. Missed it again. Right, you're down. He's still shooting me. Right, that's the way to do it. Right, the reinforcements are incoming. We've got to reach the gate. Try and stop these reinforcements, I think. Can't really hang around collecting stuff too much. You're fine, good. Sorry for the crane. Yeah, it's. I think it's a bit of a shock to a lot of people, but at the same time...
You know, what's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
The explosives working perfectly there. I didn't mean to shoot the horse. Shot the horse accidentally there. There we go. Yeah, she lived to 96. You know, she did a lot in her lifetime. And I think the outpouring of grief around the world is nice. And yeah, King Charles III. Well, he's now king already. He automatically becomes king the same day. And then, like yesterday, was the official ascension. So yeah, King Charles III is the new king.
You ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Okay, we're going to go to the lighthouse then and relight the flame. For two reasons. One, to give our people hope, but to also let the Mongols know
Glad you came,
we have been successful.
Effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
We may have trouble finding more people to help us. That's going to be an issue, isn't it? We need able-bodied warriors, and the only problem with that is there is not many of them are left.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, and leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
Still very reluctant, isn't she? She doesn't see why she should be involved in this. Thanks for the like, Lord. Much appreciated. She wants to just leave, but yeah, she definitely looks and feels like she's being forced to stay and fight against her wishes, but she also knows it's the only way at this point. Just check there's nothing to pick up before we keep going up. Currency, the picture on the currency, yes, will get changed, but that won't happen immediately. It takes time before that happens. And then the anthem's already changed. It was sung on the weekend for the first time as God Save the King. So yeah, that's already changed. Currency will take time. But they would have stopped minting any coins with the Queen's head on the day she died. And they'll start minting his once his official portrait is acknowledged and accepted. Well, I didn't know as well, on our coins, the Queen currently looks right.
I hope the Khan sees this.
Alternates per monarch, so now Charles will look left.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai.
Return home and claim your father's honor.
The honourable bit's the issue, isn't it?
The peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp.
We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
So I think this is where we leave our uncle. We've got lots of things we need to do. He's still not happy with the way we've acted. Although we did what we needed to do, he definitely isn't accepting of it.
Prisoner here, a warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk?
Warrior monk. I'll find him.
Okay. We've got a warrior monk we need to go and see. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look at points. I think We've got 1. We need 2 for the final evasion skill. So we'll hold off on that. We didn't get any new charms or anything. We haven't finished the New Horizon yet. We need to speak to this warrior monk. Where is he?
The Chinese weren't enough for them. They had to fight each other too.
Over here. There was a warrior monk imprisoned. Why was he imprisoned by the Mongols? That's the question. And will he aid us? That's the other question.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple.
Okay. Makes more sense now.
Monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams.
Good morning, Eagle Fire Team. How are you?
Burning.
No, I don't live in London. I used to. Meteor's Gaming. I live further north than London. So I'm in the Cambridgeshire, Suffolk kind of area.
Guardian?
I lived in London a long time ago.
I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord.
I do remember you. Good morning, hope you're well. So we're going to follow the warrior monk.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something.
So that was where he was held captive.
What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Okay, are we heading out? I'm just trying to work out which. It says we're exit via the north gate, this one over here. I'm in England, yes. Yeah, England. But not in London. The warrior monk and the other monks came here to fight the Mongols and were taken captive. He looks like he's the only survivor.
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
So we can get the warrior monks on side as well, by the sounds of it. Rest in peace, Elizabeth. There we go, that's our second technique point. We needed that to get the last evasion skill. And then we can have a look at the map and see where we need to head towards and what we can do along the way.
To support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Okay, we have some tales to do. We can need to find him in a village and he will introduce us to the warrior monks. Okay. So let everything catch up before we do anything. I haven't saved it whole stream. The save system is a bit, I don't know. I'm used to seeing a physical autosave sign and we don't have one. But I still forget to save. Okay, so this is our last evasion skill. This is the perfect dodge. And then it performs a deadly counterattack. So then after this we can start looking at some of the other skills, the stances and weapons and evolving tactics, exploration, all that good stuff. We didn't gain any new gear. So there's 3 main story missions to do. A message in fire, the walls of Yarikawa, and ghosts from the past. Lots of tales and lots of mythic tales to do. But this is where we are on the map. Lots of things now popping up, isn't there? All our main story missions are north. That map has got even bigger. I didn't know the map would get that big, to be fair. Yeah, and we haven't cleared any of them. South, there's lots of stuff down south to do. Now, we did say we weren't going to fast travel anywhere. Because you then lose out, I feel, on stuff near you. There's an undiscovered place nearby. But if we're going to travel back south, I think we will fast travel, but to a place near. There's still lots to see and do. We want these legends done. Lots of side quests, missions, enemies to clear, farms to do. We have to light all the lighthouses now. That was something else he talked about. Our uncle talked about was lighting all the lighthouses. We've got to clear the Mongols out from this lower area as well. So there's still lots to do. We've got plenty of time this morning. We've still got another, an hour and 45 minutes left of the stream. So plenty of time. I think we should fast travel down south, but not yet. What I'm thinking, we did the lighthouse there. There's a question mark here. Let's have a look at this. Clear that. And maybe head north to Akashima village. And that could be our point of travel from the north. And then maybe we head back south and do some of this. We're still at the tails to finish this. So the map is massive. To be honest, when we started this, I thought the map ended where Castle Kaneda is. I didn't know it was going to open up further north. But all their main story missions are north at the minute. But I also want to make sure we're not losing out. We have been told by other people, as we do it blind, we don't know ourselves, that finishing the tales before the end of the story is important. Otherwise, it doesn't quite flow. So we do have to be aware of that. But there's lots to do down south. I don't want to just do south, though. We've got to keep trying to keep stuff going north as well. But let's have a look what this question mark is first. As that's a big thing. While we're here, actually, is there anything... So nothing's actually come up to say we can... I don't know if there's anything in here in terms to do. Let's find this undiscovered location first. This is Act 2. Retake Castle Shimura. It's a bamboo, I think. Okay, bamboos are tricky. We've done a few of these, and they are tricky. It takes a good time. Yuzaru is under attack. Okay, so... Khotun Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izarara. Apologies again for pronunciation. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. So that's why they've now appeared. They're the farmsteads we need to free. So yeah, once we head to this town here, Akashima village, we'll go there, get the warrior monk and that stuff started and done. And then we're probably going to come back down south for a little bit as well. It's going to be a case of trying to do certain things in an order. I don't know which way to do it yet. But bamboo first. Nice easy start. They're not normally that easy. 5 in a row. Can we do this first time? No, 6. So close. 6 again. I got close to that last one. 6 again. Get the last one in time. There we go, all 7. There we go. Another 4 more needed though, but that is a bamboo strike cleared. So I think we'll only use fast travel if we're coming back down south again. Again, I was trying not to use fast travel. We're trying to do it as little as possible. But for the time being, we're going to head north. We're heading to Akashima village. We could use our travelling armour, so we don't miss anything, and get the fog of war cleared quicker. But I just can't stand changing armour, so we'll just leave as is for the time being. We can climb on that house by looks of it. That's similar to an Assassin's Creed kind of run-up point, isn't it? There by looks of things. don't know if there's anything in here. There's no enemies. In fact, we go through the window, actually. Do that. Is there anything in here to pick up? Kunai's full. Yep, nothing in there then. I don't think there's anything to pick up in here, actually. I was hoping there was, but no. Anything flashing underneath? Not by the looks of things. Okay, so we are heading this way by the looks of things. There may be things we find along the way. If there is, we'll clear them as we go. But yeah, my thinking is we just head to the town north of us. That's cleared, isn't it? Yeah. Obviously, there is a Dreams of Conquest. This is the guy that helped us previously, so I would like to do that. It's just a case of trying to keep everything flowing. But yeah, if we need to clear some of the side stuff in the first area, is going to involve going back a bit. Saw the flowers and thought, while we're here, let's grab these. There we go. I know the flowers are really for the merchant just to get dyes and stuff, and it's not something we do because we don't do cosmetics generally. But I still want to collect them as we're passing. There may be a trophy towards the end of the game we need to complete for the platinum, and it'll be, if it's, you know, dye something, at least we've got the ability to do so. Always nice to have them. Okay. Follow the path north. Keep an eye out for bandits or Mongols. You never know when bandits are going to appear. Or just anything that's interesting, really, to be fair. I very rarely use a horse. I just never have. It's just one of those weird things. There's some enemy here. It's just very rare for me to use a horse for anything. We can do a standoff. I just feel you miss things if you ride a horse, so I tend to walk everywhere. Right, standoff to do first. Is he going to faint? No, he didn't faint. I was going to try and get the bowman down. Need to change to... Oh no, okay. Don't want to be dealing with that guy when he's got fire because we know it's just a red attack every time. He just set his own man on fire though, the bowman. That helped us. Nice parry there, we got a perfect parry in. And again, that's helped. All about timing. Don't want to be set on fire. I just did. And that big guy's got a projectile weapon that I don't really want to get hit by when he fires it. He just shot his own man though, and set him on fire. I'm probably trying too much to get an attack in on the big guy, which is why I was missing a few times there. Trying to get behind him where possible. Once he starts shooting, he doesn't then stop. That's something to be aware of. But they're quite limited by the looks of things in how they attack. Because once they start shooting, they don't turn. Obviously that helps us. It does limit them massively. Is that everyone dead? Don't need to play anyone out of the misery by the looks of things. We've had better fights, where we've been more successful I suppose, but they're all dealt with. I can't see anyone crawling away. That's them taken care of. So we are still heading north to the village, which is this way. We don't have to take out the roaming Mongols, but at the same time, it does go towards our technique points. So definitely worth doing when we find them. Right, we've got a fox's den nearby. So we'll do the Fox's Den while we're here. Hopefully it takes us somewhere good. I think we need one more shrine for another charm. So this would be ideal if this is what I think it's going to be. We also need some more predators, because we need predator pelts to upgrade. So we could do with those sooner rather than later. There is a predator here. There's more than one. Although these are boars, so these aren't too bad. I think I missed one. Where's the fox? Fox is still here. Bears, we've not been too bad attacking bears. But we do need the predator pelts. Bears and boars seem to be the only predators currently. Right, let's honour the shrine. I think this should give us another charm slot. There we go. So we can have another charm now. We've got a few we haven't used, so it would be worth putting them in if we can now. There we go. We can equip an additional. I know I should be using the Traveller's Armour as well, but I just... Oh, I thought I could get hit in first with the bow. I missed it. Come here. Don't do it. Thank you. We do need the predator hide, so I can't not attack the boars. Okay, let's have a look at this charm slot. We should be changing gear when we're travelling, but I just can't stand it. It's really frustrating to keep going and saying, right, okay, I'm going to change this again and change this again. Right, charm of efficiency. I wonder, can that go in a lower charm slot? And then that way we can use... We'll take it out for a minute and check. Because we've got these two bigger charms that we can't use currently. So the melee charm there, and then charm of... We can, okay. So these two slots are for your main charms, by the looks of things, which are the gold coloured charms. So deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less. And then we need the miners. So I would like to change that one at some point. But we'll have to hold off. Do we want this one or do a charm of the Inari? Probably that one. No. I don't think we need the bonus damage. I think charm of the Inari would help us upgrade things quicker. So we've got the shrine. We've got a couple of boars. Good morning, Mr. Mayor Plays. How are you? And we're still heading north for the village. So I don't think we're too far away. No, we're not too far away, luckily. So we've cleared that Fox's Den. Head to the village north. And I think we've got to try and split the time between north and south for the time being. There's still lots to explore and see. As I say, we should be in our wandering gear to get rid of the fog of war quicker, but it's just annoying to keep changing armour. So I'm kind of not anymore. We're just going to stick to one. And there needs to be a faster way of doing it, I think. You just got back from school. How was your school day? Was it alright? We've still got plenty of time left in the stream. We've got another hour and a half yet. It's all good. I think we've done quite a lot today so far. We'll see how much more we can get done. PE. What are you doing in PE? I think my boy's doing football currently in PE. What's this here? This isn't the village here. No, it's not. There is something else here, so let's have a look while we're here, shall we? There may be nothing, but we're here. It looks like there is something here. Got the camp. We've got some linen. Anything up top? Give us a decent view at least, if nothing else. Oh, tennis. Nice. How do you find tennis? So this is our view currently. It's a bit overshadowed by fog, annoyingly. Not the best view in the world. That's the lighthouse I think we did when we freed our uncle. Always worth having a look at different things that you find randomly around. Change right to be 40 degrees. Yeah, that's not good. It's warm here as well, though, to be fair. It is so warm. Okay, we're still heading across these fields here. we're kind of heading in the right direction. Should be coming up to the village any time by the looks of things. Then it's alright. I hit the ball upwards through a little hole in the roof. That's quite cool. Ah, gold bird. Let's follow the bird. I found the gold birds tend to take us to where we're heading anyway, which can be a little bit annoying, but they're worth following. Yeah, that's quite cool to get it for a small hole in the roof. Is there anything in? We'll have a look in the house in a sec. We'll follow the gold bird. Okay, this is the village. Did the horse just die? The horse did just literally die in front of us.
Lord Sakai, please join me.
Okay, so what have we got here? This is the new town room. We've got a few upgrades we can do. There's gifts available from the gift altar. The bowyer's an upgrade there. Armor's got an upgrade for us. But before we do that, we have got the Tale of Gosako on the outside here. This is where the gold bird was taking us as well. So let's sit down and listen to him. Still doing so madness. Fire Bellaback makes me rage. They can be pretty tricky, to be fair.
Centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
The unbreakable Gosaku. So we need to follow the clues to get to these places to get the armor. We've got some further south we didn't complete in the end because we were moving on from mission.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it.
So we need to find the armor.
Across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kutta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata.
So 6 farms hold 6 keys.
They say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
There we go. We got the place we need to go to. The Bellaback is being fire and they come in herds of 4. They are tricky when they come in groups. There's one Bellaback found in corrupted watches, Sawtooth. The Firebear is also freaking corrupted. Oh wow! When they come like that, it is tricky. But also, it does give you a challenge, which is never a bad thing. So this is one of the farms we need to get to find the key. We're not going to do this mission. We're going to continue on to the I've already arrived, to the village itself. But once we've got it activated, at least we can then head to it any time. We've got to clear all the farms anyway, and that will give us new armor, essentially. See if there's anything to pick up in the building. Well, there is actually. Nothing upstairs either. Found that with a few of these. There's nothing actually in them, which is fine. It's nice to look around, but It was nice to get resources as well. So, we're heading into the main town. We've got some upgrades to do there. So this is similar to the Golden Temple by looks of things, because there's a gift altar and things like that here. So there's a few things we can do whilst here that are similar to the Golden Altar. This tree's cool, the way the leaves all bend over. So there's the main village there, that's where we're heading. You're level 13 and this bay is 24. You're definitely there a little bit too early then.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Will anyone attend your funeral on Horizon? I'm sure there plenty of people would. Okay, Norio is here, which is one of the reasons we were coming here as well, to activate his quests. But whilst here, there is other things we want to do. Upgrades. The Bowyer's got some upgrades for us. Let's have a look at them as well while we're here. We haven't upgraded the bow in a while. We do have plenty of stuff to do to upgrade it, so we can get it to level 3, which is a bonus. Playing Assassin's Creed at the moment, checking stream for bots, because that is the biggest one for now. Random question, is it weird when a 50-year-old man marries a woman who's 24 my age? I wouldn't say it's weird. I wouldn't say it's the norm, but I wouldn't say it's weird either. Because, you know, you can't help who you fall for at the end of the day. As long as they're happy, I don't see the problem, to be fair. It was literally suggested level 12. Oh really? Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds tough then. But yeah, I don't see the issue. As long as they're happy and it's not hurting anyone. So let's upgrade our half bow.
Death from afar.
There we go. So our bow's going to be a little bit better. I'd like to do the upgrades before we head to the monk, I think. I want to know where the gift altar is, because we can collect those gifts. There's the monk, that's who we've got to go and speak to shortly.
Where are the monks from your temple?
Stop talking to him, we're not doing them yet. We got some upgrades. This is the armour, I believe, the Ronin attire, which we're not using, so I'm not really that worried about upgrading it, I don't think. I think we'll hold off. There's other things more important. This is the guy for multiplayer, so we ignore him. Not worried about multiplayer. Where is my gift altar? That is a big bell. That is a very big bell. Gift altar's here, so let's see what this gives us. So we've got an Avenging Lord, that's a mask. A Thief's Wrap, another mask. And a Snows of Kamigata, another mask. 3 masks we won't use. We got a half bow upgrade again, have we? Oh wow, okay, we can upgrade a bow again in a second. What happened to Sophia and Assassin's Creed Embers? Embers? Oh, okay, I know what you mean. All your family are freaked out. At the end of the day, yeah, people are going to take it their own way. But if it's not causing anyone else harm, I don't see the issue. And it's not like either of them are underage, is it? Okay, we may be able to do another arm upgrade now, possibly. But we can do another bow upgrade according to that. And picking up the gifts. We'll just double check the armour. Just because it will glow yellow, gold, until we've checked. No, still Ronin, that's fine. But we can head back to the Bowyer and maybe another upgrade there. And then we'll just check there's nothing else to upgrade before we head to the monk. So we can do another bow upgrade here. Can you see the difference? Oh, you can. It's a massive difference. Reload speed, stability, draw speed, and damage. That's a big difference. Because we use a bow a lot.
Like deadly falcons.
Yeah, arrows will strike like deadly falcons. We use our bow a lot, so it makes sense for us to prioritise that. So, I believe, have we done everything? Yes, there's no new things here. There's crafting resources for sale. Not too worried about those. We'll try and pick them up naturally. And we don't worry about vanity. So, I think that's everything done here. We're going to go to the warrior monk we met after freeing our uncle and start his first set of missions. And then we'll decide whether we stay north or go back down south. as there's lots of stuff down south still to do as well. Your t-shirt has a hole in it. That's not good. Nike's not cheap, no. Nike is kind of like a big brand. So no, they're not cheap. You pay for the name. I would have said more than anything else though. Right, warrior monk time. We have to go to the right side of the talk to them. There we go.
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Ah.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
One thing I've noticed as well, during cutscenes, the controller responds so much to what's going on in cutscenes or story scenes. It's vibrating and doing the movements and stuff. It's actually quite interesting the way the controller reacts to different things.
Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
You got to pick up the trail past the tea fields. At least I can be friends with her and hang out with someone close mates. That's true. That's true, Dennis. Pay for the brand, not the shirt.
Can't let them harm the
They
monks.
should put the logo on a
Mongols
brick and it
will
costs
keep them
300.
alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
I think that's the thing with a lot of big brands, though. You're paying for the name more than the quality of what you're buying. I'm definitely not someone who follows fashion or clothes that much, and you know, I just buy whatever I like and whatever's comfortable. I don't care what name is on it. Some people do, and that's their choice. But I'd rather pay less and have quality.
They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
Maybe she has a friend to set you up with all her TM pluses. Okay, let's see if we can find any tracks of where they went. I'm still finding things to pick up, so I can't not pick everything up. You found tracks? Or have I got to find the tracks? Can't see any tracks this way. I think I've got to find the tracks. He's looking around, but it doesn't mean he's finding tracks. I think I've got to find them. Right, not that way. That's a house. That's not going to be there. Yeah, he's moving between two different areas, so we've got to look for footprints, I think. To see if there's any tracks. There we go. There's a track there.
Tracks here.
Oh, the speak is there. Okay.
They went toward the swamp. Come.
The warrior monk. Look at that weapon on the warrior monk. That's quite
Sounds
cool.
like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
Tell me about Hochi.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
No one liked Assassin's Creed Revelations. I didn't have an issue with Revelations, to be fair. I didn't mind it. I didn't think it had the most riveting story, but it definitely wasn't bad. I think out of the whole franchise that we've done on the channel, the one I'm most disappointed is Unity. I think I wanted to like it so much. I played it years ago when it first released and was brilliant. And graphically and the map-wise was amazing, but there were so many bugs, even now. And I think that's kind of put me off Unity more than any of the others, to be fair. Okay, still following the footprints. See if we can find out where they took Hochi. Still keep seeing the footprints in the mud. Well, there they are. We found them.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Is he going to stay back? He is going to stay back, okay. Okay. There's a guy up top here, so I want to deal with him quietly if we can. Obviously, we don't want to alert anyone to our presence. Went for an assassination and didn't do it. So yeah, I messed up, because they're going to now go and kill the monks. No! The other monk's now helping us as well, to be fair. Don't attack him. Got to try and save the monks. It's my own fault. I got seen far too easily, which messed up protecting the monks here. Trying to save him. It's him down. Leader killed. Whoa. Okay, I messed it up. I should have been a little quieter before we got too close to the monks. I was trying to take out the guy above, which obviously didn't go to plan. But the monks we can now free. What I want to do is grab the supplies up here. I think the strategy there went wrong very quickly. And the only person to blame for that was me. Okay, make sure we picked everything up, make sure we free the monks. We need to heal as well. That's that done. But yeah, that should have gone a lot better than it did.
Hold still.
And some man do the next thing and say Courage Ezio. Pretty sure that was Leonardo's son, his name also Courage Ezio. I didn't spot that, to be fair.
Is Hochi with you?
Hochi? No. But one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Lord Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio?
Okay.
Stay back, all of you.
Flaming arrows as well. Change to make sure we've got wind stance on. Oh, missed that block. That bowman's annoying me because he's going to hit me if I'm not careful. Need to get my parries better, but definitely missing a few perfect parries here, which would have made life easy. Right, where are these bowmen? Because they're annoying me with their arrows. I think that's taken him out. And he's suffering. Is everything picked up? I know we've got to talk to these guys. I'm just making sure I've not missed anything in terms of supplies and things. It's so easy to miss things if we don't check the bodies. Plus, if we end suffering, we can't leave anyone alive. You think it's going to be rather Assassin's Creed Unity's parkour style? I think Unity's parkour is probably the most suited one to it, isn't it? Based on what we've seen from the trailers, we know it's going to be parkour orientated. So yeah, I think you might be right with that, and I think it's going to be really good in that regard. It's just how interesting the story is. I don't mind the fact it's not RPG, but I want a good story.
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name.
They're not remaking anything.
Cedar Temple.
Obviously, there was rumours that Assassin's Creed 1 was going to be remade as part of the 15th anniversary, but it didn't happen.
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
So I've got a feeling they're not going to remake any of them.
Do you think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
So Hochi's not here, he's still out there. We need to track him down.
To figure out where the Mongols took him.
We need to find out where the Mongols took him first.
Village. We'll find him, Norio.
But yeah, I think Infinity, when it launched in a year or two, may include the old games as part of that system, and that would be quite cool. No worries, Mr. Man Plays. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for saying hello in the chat. Much appreciated. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. So we've got a Charm of Resistance 2. We need to have a look at that. Got a new gift at the altar as well. So let's have a look. Did we? I didn't see us gain a point. We didn't gain a technique point. Let's have check charms. Charm of resistance we've just gained, but number 2, which is this one. Reduce all damage by moderate amount. It's a good one to have, but I don't know which one we put it on for. I think we definitely need resolve. I wonder if we take charm of immunity off, but resistance on. I think that might be a better one to have at this point. I don't know how many armors are in the game because we keep seeing missions with armor involved, so there could be quite a few lots of armor around. As we're here currently, I think it's worth doing this mission for Ishikawa. It's the 5th of his tails, or the 5th part of his whole range of 9 tails. We're near it anyway. He's an old friend. He is the sensei of the bow that helped us get our uncle out. So I think we're nearby to him. It's worth having a look. If we weren't nearby, obviously, it wouldn't make sense. But we are right near him. So let's go and have a look what his tale ensues. Ensues involves one of the two.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
He did. Gold bird as well. The gold bird taking us. I don't think the gold birds tell us anything new. They seem to take us to the places we're heading for anyway. I kind of think the gold birds are a little bit redundant. More so than I expected. I thought they were going to help us massively.
Maybe someone has seen him.
Okay, he's not here. So we've got to speak to someone else. But yeah, they seem a little bit redundant, to be fair. Right, let's speak to this villager. You're back.
Screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people. Driven mad. Screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick.
Hallucinogenic, maybe?
Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
Yeah, something's weird. Trapped in a nightmare. You're going to play Zero Dawn. Yeah, what I was saying as you were leaving was, I think they're not going to remake any of the old games, but with that, I think the Infinity Browser, when that finally launches in a year or two, because we haven't got an exact date, we know it's not this year, it's likely not to be next year either. I think that may enable us to play the older games, which the only one we need is Assassin's Creed 1, so if it's got that as part of it, bonus. It hasn't got the old games, I think they've missed the trick, but we'll see. There's still not enough information other than the fact that it's a way of the community to interact and launch games from. And the map has just updated. We've got a journey into the past. What is this? Peasant told me people driven mad by mysterious chanting Mongols at a village near Drowned Man's Shore. It's a new explorable region. Okay, so that's something I wasn't aware of. Although we don't know a lot of the stuff goes on in the game just yet anyway. But yeah, that's a different one. A new explorable region. That's something we've got to do once we're close to it. We're going to play Zero Dawn. Okay, so this is the guy we need to speak to regarding Ishikawa. See if they know where he is.
I'm looking for someone, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Join the hunt. Dreams of Conquest. There's so much to do. I like a game that has a lot to do, where things really make sense as well. You're not travelling for the sake of travelling. You're actually going there for a purpose. I think this does that really well. I've obviously got some issues with it. I think there are some downsides to Ghost of Tsushima. But there are some amazing parts of it as well. But when we actually finally finish the game and do the platinum and stuff, we'll probably do a review video, give our thoughts and look back. I can hear fighting. Isn't that screaming? Reach the encounter area.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
I wouldn't say he's in trouble, I think he's fighting. Got to defeat the Mongols. Is that him? Is he? I couldn't see him there. He's down. He's down. What else have we got? That's our guy. I was going to shoot our own guy then for a minute. We've got to take the bow people out before they can shoot because they're really annoying. That's him down. It looks like it was an ambush to some degree. Yeah, it seemed to be a bit of an ambush. We're just gonna, you know, end the suffering of a few people. Anything else to pick up before we go and speak to him? There's a firefly here, but I don't think there's anything to pick up. I think that's everything. Oh no, this guy's got something. Maybe supplies. No arrows, that's what we desperately need. I use a lot of arrows, and we don't tend to find too many. Okay, here he is. Is that... Oh, it's an arrow pouch. Cool. Right, let's speak to him.
You're wounded. I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Where are they coming from? That way. They're all archers as well. Yes. One there. One there. You're down. You're down. I can switch side on the camera. I forgot I could slow down time as well. Took a hit. Yeah, I forgot we could actually switch side on the camera. It's popped up a few times and I've never actually pressed it. Okay, let's pick everything up. Just because I don't know if any more is going to appear. Make sure we've got everything stocked. Nice yew wood. More supplies. Maybe more yet. No guarantee that it's over. I think we did decent shooting though. I forgot we need to slow down time with our breathing when it comes to firing our bow. That would help us a lot more. I need to remember to do so. It's an L3 press and I always forget to do it. The actual changing side you're aiming at makes sense. I just don't, we haven't used it or needed to use it yet. Doesn't mean we won't. Right, let's speak to him and see if that is it.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
So Jim believes that his focus on Tomoe is actually hindering him. It's an interesting point, though.
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Hang on, there's something to read here. Oh, it's just about the Torii gates, telling us which way they're heading. Good morning, Godkey, how are you? No, we haven't beat the story. We've done Act 1. We finished Act 1 this morning. Freed our uncle. This is part of Act 2. Yeah, we haven't beat the story yet. The story's a decent length. Mainly because there's so much other things to do. And we have been warned to make sure we do all the side quests before the final mission because it makes more sense that way.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols.
I'm not bad, thank you. Not bad
Never
at all.
told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, How does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
Sounds like a little bit of a warning, doesn't it? We have just passed the shrine. We'll have to go back when we're nearby to grab it. We've set ourselves some rules though, Goki. Like, we're not fast travelling in general.
What's that ahead?
We're trying to clear things as we go as well.
Sport. Not sport. Practice.
They're
ruthless.
Wow. Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
Just killing people for practice.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
She was born with a taste of bloodshed.
Tomoe's work.
Target practice violence.
Of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
To be fair, his teachings are right. Just because you're a samurai doesn't mean you have to be a killer. Jin has already showed that once.
We have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me.
Yeah, Jin has shown that once before that samurai doesn't have to kill, because the false samurai he let go,
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's
the
right,
traitor,
Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
didn't kill him. So he has had that kind of experience.
We will go on foot from here.
You're back from the clear. That wasn't long. Hopefully you won, Luna. Yeah, we've obviously freed our uncle. We're now in the more northern area. Following the same pattern though, clear as we go. We're near this mission, so we've come to carry on with it. Heading to Tomoe's camp. Survey the camp. Okay, what do we got?
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
What else have we got?
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Okay. Reach the encounter area. Am I not already in the encounter area? Okay, now I am. Defeat all the Mongols. We're going to get seen. I know an assassination meant we're going to get seen. Oh, I got took a hit. I am in wind stance. I know stone stance is better. Okay, stone stance for these guys. Need to get to the bowman as quickly as possible. They're going to cause us an issue if we're not careful. Big guy. Big guy's down. Still not quite perfecting the parry timing, but not doing too badly with it. Okay, is that all of them, or is there anyone left? Oh, there's still people left because they're fine up here. He's got a helmet on. Come here. There we go.
Castle Canada. No fluke. You are improving.
We're improving.
He's not here.
Let's make sure.
If we hadn't had to be more in the target area, I probably would have used arrows more in that attack. But because it made us go closer, I just tried to take one guy out and it caused obviously everything else. Right, we've got to examine and search for signs of Tomoe.
Japanese bows and
How good looking Tomoe is. Oh really, Elvis? Oh wow. Good morning, how are you by the way?
More training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
So they're all the training camps. What happened to the straw hat? Well, he betrayed us, but we didn't kill him. But yeah, he betrayed us. Do you have slow-mo? I do have slow-mo, but I don't. I just keep forgetting to use it, to be fair.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
Okay.
I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island.
Why do you hate Marge Simpson?
That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
So we upset him a little bit by questioning his integrity, but Dreams of Conquest is done. We now have the location of 3 potential camps that Tomoe is using to train archers. What else do we gain? Charm or Precision? Let's have a look at that one as well. Let's let everything catch up for a second. There may still be stuff to pick up here as well. So, we have got Tales of Ikia now available. What are these? Journey to the Past. So this is something that appeared on the map. The new Explorer region. It's something we've got to do. I don't know if that's DLC or not. Do any of you guys know? Tales of Iki, is that DLC and should be done after everything else, or is it part of the main game? She ruined your slot machine. Oh, really? Oh, wow. We gained a new Charm of Precision. So let's have a quick check. It's the exact same. So the Charm of Precision we just gained is the exact same as one we already had. So there's no point changing that. It's DLC. Okay, cool. So we know Iki will do last after main game as it's part of DLC. So we can now use a technique point on any of these. The exploration. We also have stances. If we want to increase any of those. And ghost. What do we want? I don't mind that one. That's not a bad one, to be fair, on the standoffs. Not too about concentration cooldown. We don't use it enough at the minute. Safe landing, far hearing, or ghost weapons. We don't really use the weapons, other than the Kane we use a little bit in groups. Yeah, we won't do DLC until we beat the main game. I just wanted to check that's what it was. Let's take the standoff streak, I think. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's what it was. Oh, we got a new sub, have we, Dennis? Yeah, we'll wait. So we're currently here. We did pass a shrine, but it's now back that way. Obviously, Norio is here. We'll ignore that for the time being. The problem I've now got is obviously with travelled further north after freeing our uncle. We've opened up this area up here. The downside to that is we've still got loads of stuff down here to do. And it kind of bugs me that there's still loads of stuff down there. Where should we head first? We've got a Kenji Tail just here. It's the nearest thing to us. So I suppose we should do that while we're here. There's so much to do. There is a question mark back behind us. But yeah, Kenji Tail is near us. So let's do that. Oh, wow. Thank you, whoever that was. And then we've got Jin's Journey, the Walls of Yarikawa here. So I think that's kind of our thing. We've got just under an hour left of the stream, so we've got plenty of time. But I kind of want to head back towards the south to clear a lot of that at some point as well. Obviously, you guys have warned me that, you know, clearing all the tails will make more sense if you do them before the end of the game. So, although we don't need to worry about that until Act 3, I suppose. But there are stuff down there. We could get new armors and things like that. So, it's kind of one of those. Which way do you do things in? Obviously, we try and clear as we go, but sometimes you don't head in all directions. The tails do give us stuff. They do, yeah. That's kind of why I think we should head south as well at some point. It's kind of deciding which order to do things in. Head to our home. Where is our home? We've got Akashima Village. We've got the Golden Temple. For the main mission, you get some grey armour. I don't think we're going to head to our actual home, though. Right. Kenji's our next point of call. Oh, it's up. No, we can't head there yet. Well, we can head there, but I don't think... I'm assuming that's Castle Shimura. Because that's the one we need to take back, isn't it? For the our uncle. Would be my guess. The Olympic Tales will give you supernatural abilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of some tales and stuff we've tried to clear as we go. For the vast majority. But obviously, you can't do that all the time. There is something, there's a banner here I want to grab. It's just deciding when we head back south to clear a few things and when we stay north to do main missions and stuff. It's tricky to kind of decide a decent order to do things in. So this is a banner we haven't grabbed, so that's our 5th of 80 banners. 80 banners! I don't think they show us anything when we look at them, to be fair. We have got a reward we can now pick up, which is a new saddle. But yeah, they don't actually show us anything when we pick those up. 80 banners though, it's a lot of banners, isn't it? Okay, we're going to speak to Kenji. Is this a new place? I think it is. So Kenji is nearby. We're just going to go and speak to him. Yeah, it's just that decision. Do we head south to clear all the south before we continue north, or do we just do things as and when?
Lord Sakai.
I'm not sure. We could go all the way south and clear everything south and then come back to this middle area and do all of this before moving on to the next area, but I don't know. I don't know what the best way would be. Obviously, clearing as we go is working, but obviously we're now away from the southern areas. So I'm not sure. Right, let's speak to him and see what he has for us.
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord.
Have we now?
Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
What's the catch?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
There's a catch, as always is.
Slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Don't trust him. Natu and the sake cellar. I was going to say sake, but it's sake, isn't it? It's definitely something he's not telling us.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are
What's he now?
survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
Still don't believe him.
What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
So it's currently empty. How long will it be empty for? I gotta loot the camp of supplies. So pick everything up we can.
Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice and millet. Japanese, not Mongolian.
They're learning to like our cuisine.
It's not a Mongolian camp, is it? It's a refugee camp.
Clothing, leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good idea.
It's still something is not telling us.
Kenji, there's food and medicine over here.
Yeah, I think we're robbing our own people. I don't think it's the Mongols. I could be wrong. That's my guess. Do I have Ghosts from the Past mission? Hang on, let's have a look. Walls of Yakumo. Ghosts from the Past, yeah, it's a long way north though yet. So we're a long way off going there. But we do have it.
A sake barrel. Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongols?
Yes.
My lord, I'm hurt.
I want to pick. I don't want to do the supplies yet. There's something else there I want to grab first. I don't think it's going to let me, is it? No.
Anything valuable there? Precious metals, rare woods, a nice rug?
How about food? The kind people trying to survive a war could eat.
Oh, sure, that too. I already checked the yurt. Nothing in there. Just a bunch of junk.
I better check the yurt.
We don't believe him. Gotta check the even though he's checked it.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're
That's
back.
the Mongols are
Please,
back.
cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
They stole the
escape?
supplies from the straw
I
hats.
have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
They actually stole from the straw hats. Yes. I hate that. Bomb. Right, bomb goes down. Oh, they got a bear with them. Where'd that bear come from? Or is a bear attacking them as well? Okay, the bear's attacking them as well. Not just me. So the bear isn't an issue. We'll ignore the bear. Oh. Straw hats are also attacking us. Am I meant to, I don't think I'm meant to be attacking this. Am I meant to be attacking the straw hats? Not sure. They're attacking me, so we all defend ourselves. Although they don't seem to die, so I'm assuming we're not meant to be attacking them. Have we got any Mongols left? Not I can see. Oh no, we are meant to kill him. He attacked us, I killed him. Right, there was a bear. Where did the bear disappear? Because obviously I want the pelts. Ah, there we go. There's people fighting over there. Don't know where the bear ended up. There he is. Oh, can't not have the predator pelts. So there's more fighting going on over here. So the Straw Hats are also fighting the Mongols. Are you coming for me?
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Kenji and Kenji's friend. Alright, there we go.
Get us out of here!
How'd they end up in the cage?
We thought it would be safer in here. But
Did you now? You get the grey armour. Oh, okay, that mission gives you grey armour, does it?
Thank you,
It'll be a while till we head that
Yes,
far north, I
thank
think.
you.
I'm not sure.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, so I think we've learned Kenji can't be trusted. Not quite enough for another technique point though. And we gain a charm of advantage. I'll have to have a look at that and see if that fits.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Kenji always has a motive, doesn't he? So, let's just quickly check this new charm we got. I don't know what I'm going to take off if it's any good. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Not too worried about that at the minute. I don't think it's going to help us. So, where do we head next? There is an undiscovered location here. And the main story, the walls of Yarikawa, is here. And we're next to it. So it makes sense. Let's do the undiscovered location first. And then we'll head to the main story mission. We've still got plenty of time today, so we're okay. What I will do, though, is actually always keep forgetting to save. I'm normally really on top of saving. This I'm struggling to remember to do so. I think it's because you get so involved that it just doesn't cross my mind. I think this is going to be Fox Den. Let's go on then, Mr. Fox. Show us where we've got to go. And we'll head back and do the main mission that's here afterwards. So for you guys that have done this before, obviously we go into all these blind, so should we do the clear all the stuff down south before we head further north? Or should we keep doing the main missions north and then go back to south before the end of the game? So onto the shrine. There is a group of people over there as well we've got to look at. We need quite a few of these now. We need another 6 before we get the last charm slot. That's at least one dump. Fox has disappeared. Kept falling in the water here. Okay, so there's enemies there. I'm assuming they're not on the map as anything. It's worth... There is a gold bird there though. So maybe worth taking these out while we're here. Do a standoff. I've missed the standoff because I've taken one out, I think. We've fired a few of them though. Hide from eagles. Oh, okay. So the eagle, I think, was what spotted us there. Him down. Do I kill the eagle or do I just leave the eagle? I think I just leave it. We can free the man that's here. So we have to hide from eagles now. You should do the ghost in the past and get the good armor and unlock your home.
Savior of Lord Shimura.
Parry charm. I think we do. bit more towards our technique points. We'll have a look at charms in a second, see if we've got the parry charm. Every time we gain a new charm, we are looking at it and see if it works for us or not. Some of them do, some of them don't. Okay, that's all done. Charm-wise, what do we got? Resolve, well-being, hidden sight, shadows, and yielding, immunity, favour, resistance, precision, destruction, advantage, and Kagu Tuchi. So no, that'll be the answer to that one. Okay, so main mission is here. So let's head to that as we're near to it. I'm so used to clearing as we go, but it's weird to leave stuff behind. That's why I'm curious about the stuff down south. Whether we should focus on it or not. Or whether we do the whole of Act 2 and then go and clear both areas before Act 3. As I've got to say, you guys have said before about not doing the end of the story before we finish all the tales because it wouldn't make as much sense. So it's just making that. We have got a standoff here. We've got to meet Yuna. Meet Yuna at the stronghold. I don't know if we need to fight first. I'm being spotted. What am I being spotted by? Bandits, I think. Are they bandits? I'm going to do a standoff with these guys. Straw Hats. So we know the Straw Hats are also against us. They're not bandits, they're not Mongols. Straw Hats are also against us. After you win a standoff, additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charging enemy swings a weapon, then attack. That's quite cool. I like that. I missed him. I don't miss him from there. How are you not down after one? It's because they're not headshots. You beat the game before doing side quests. Yeah, see, we were told that the side quest stories would make more sense if we did them before finishing the story. That's why I'm not sure. If the main story takes us back down south, that would help massively. I just don't think it's going to. We need to meet Yuna. I think she's up there. By the looks of things. I don't like how little aim assist the bow had. You think you've got it spot on, don't you? And then obviously it isn't. And yeah, that can be annoying. Are you going to climb up or not? There we go. I think Yuna's this side. Yeah. So we know, obviously, there's a big camp behind us now. Around here somewhere. Because that was down there, wasn't it? Pretty sure it's an enemy camp. Enemy stronghold, possibly. I'd assume we have to clear that at some point. The main story just goes up. Okay. Maybe we're worth doing south then. Before we do the last act, maybe. Then comes with the crazy stuff people will be able to do with aiming. Gold birds, though, I found gold birds aren't helpful. Because they take us to where we're heading anyway. That's what I found. The gold bird will appear and it takes us to anywhere we're already heading. So I've kind of started to feel they're a bit useless, to be fair. Okay. There's an upgrade over here. Yuna's there. So let's do the upgrade first, whilst we're here.
See what I can make for you, my lord.
Wind chime and black powder. Or sticky bomb. We don't use any of those, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth... I think we'll save the predator hides for things we use. Because we don't use them. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, someone to talk to. That's worth it because they add new things to the map. So let's speak to this person.
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Yuzo's traitorous men. Spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
Okay. So that's a new thing appearing on the map.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
So let's speak to Yuna.
You made it.
But yeah, the gold birds, I'm kind of felt we don't need to follow them. If we're heading there anyway, I've yet to find one now that isn't going to where we're going anyway. So it's a bit of a weird one. Oh, that's nasty. Hand sanitizer and open cut is not nice. Right, let's speak to Yuna.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Okay, we know what we're going to do. We're going to go and help the city to get them on side. They need our help and we need their help. So we've got to find a way in first and then help them. You like all the side quests again, sometimes the quests feel like padding, but not this one. Yeah, no, I've said that already as well.
Then try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No.
All the missions seem to have a reason for them, and they don't feel like they're there just to build things out.
Something like that.
Which is always nice when they think about things like that.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
Okay, we let them past.
They're clear. This way.
So they have a secret way in to the town that's at siege.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
As Jin needs their word before we fight for them.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
Okay.
We won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people.
You love Taka, do you?
They'll choose death before slavery.
Oh, you choose death before slavery.
We'll take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
Taka doesn't want us to find the Mongols head on. You think that's a bad decision?
The entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it.
So that's the hidden entrance over there.
We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
He doesn't want to go too far.
I believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
Okay.
This is your idea.
Don't alert the Mongols.
To your uncle to earn us passage off this island.
And get her to the river.
We were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Sneak through the camp. Do not alert them. This is going to be tricky. Oh, I've failed it already. His armor protected him from my hit. So that was a mistake by me there. And we're trying to sneak through. So we don't want to get seen. But then we're going to... I don't really want to take people out if we can avoid it, because obviously that's then creating bodies. I'm not here, you didn't see me. Honestly. Oh, 2 people here. How am I getting past these 2? Wind chimes full. I haven't used wind chimes, to be fair. I think we need to distract them. I don't think I can shoot... I can shoot that guy in the head because he hasn't got a helmet on. Yeah, we've alerted the Mongols. There we go, we were seen. Right. That didn't work. I thought if I took one out, we could get past them. That didn't work.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it
There's a
really
lot
was.
of enemy.
Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No.
It wasn't your fault.
I think we were kind of in the right ballpark. In terms of where we were. Okay. We need to head across. I think, from here.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, no. How am I getting through these guys? Pampas grass. That's where we're going to get to over there. This is tricky. There's Pampas grass the other side of this. I wonder if that's a decent way to go. That guy's obviously an issue. I need him to not to turn around again, ideally, or I'm going to have to shoot an arrow at him. Last time we shot an arrow, we messed up. You walking back? Okay. Anyone else? There is Pampas grass over there. Not here, you didn't see me. I'm not here, you didn't see me, honestly. How he didn't catch us, I don't know. Down by the river. That's our next port of call. We may have just made this. Used to catch dragonflies and make them fight. How cool is that?
The Shimura samurai, and Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
It's worked second time round better than they did the first time round. Right, let the men on horseback walk away for a minute, so we have a way round without getting seen. Under the waterfall.
It's still here.
Being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
Oh, nice. Little hidden cave.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Yuna wants to do the talking.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost?
They've heard of us.
I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here.
And mind your
tell the
step.
steward right away.
Ujimasa. What was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son? My uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, the uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate.
Another 25 minutes or so.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge. You three, follow me and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Yeah, we've got about 25 minutes or so.
Armarmin, people of Yarikawa.
It'll take us to 4 hours.
I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
Choose your future.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Interesting that. Yuno obviously thinks they're too stubborn to surrender. Tako thinks they need to, but it'd be a bloodbath if they didn't. Differing opinions.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you. As he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find
He's a bit stubborn, isn't he?
Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
I think the fact that Jin's uncle obviously disbanded his whole family after he put down the rebellion here doesn't help the situation.
Every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
Okay, let's see what Taka and the swordsmith was talking about. Or not. There you go.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Okay, interestingly, so although it's the main quest is now split off. So we got in here, we've gained a technique point as well. Nearly gained 2. But we need to go and find their archers that have left.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. I'll see you in Old Yarikawa, Jin.
They both have fond memories of being here, don't they? So, there are a few things we can do here. We've got some upgrades for the trapper. The armour has got some upgrades, and there's a gift for the gift altar. The main mission takes us there next. What do we got? About 20 minutes left. I'm kind of in two minds what we should do. I know we said we weren't going to fast travel. We have got Ishikawa. We're right near his mission there, which is further north. I think we are going to have to fast travel a little bit, just to get back and clear certain things. So that, although we won't fast travel to missions and stuff, unless we're going backwards. I think that's the only way of sticking to it. Because it does look like we're going to need to fast travel a bit. Even to get out, well, to get out of here we can sneak out, I suppose. But yeah, the not fast traveling at all, I don't think it's going to happen. So we can upgrade our Samurai Clan. This is our armor we've used a lot. So for the time being, it's our main one. I think it's worth fully upgrading it because that way it's still our main armor for the time being. This will grant us 30% resolve. So let's do that.
Nothing stronger.
I did take the helmet and mask off, which is why it looks different once we're wearing it. I've kind of stopped changing armor constantly as well now. It kind of got to a point that it was just annoying. So, right, we can head to the trapper. There's someone to speak to here as well. That will gain something on the map.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
So we know the foxes lead us to shrines. We've done that a few times now. Genshin new events. Well, we'll be able to have a look at them tomorrow evening because the next Genshin stream is tomorrow evening. So we'll have a chance to look at them then. And then Wednesday morning is main Genshin stream. Yeah, I can't keep up with the amount of events Genshin's got at the minute. It's ridiculous. Constant events. Okay, the legend storyteller we know we can ignore because he is multiplayer based. I'm actually looking for the trapper because we know we've got some upgrades there, although I think they're going to be none that's useful. Let's have a look. Yeah, gift altar's a gift, and a trapper has 3 upgrades, but I think they're all things that we don't use. The Ronin attire, we don't use the armor, so it's pointless upgrading it for the time being. Okay, what I think is, we've probably got about 20 minutes. The Ghost and the Demon Sensei. Let's head towards that, I think. You don't like Genshin, do you not, Luna? I really enjoy it. I like the way the story goes, to be fair. I think it's interesting. And different to everything else we do, to be fair. Ah, this is the gift. Let's see what we pick up here. $100 supplies. Okay, we obviously need to find a way out of here. I need to head north. I don't know if we can get out of here from this direction. I kind of need to find a way out. May have to head back. No, maybe not. Is there a way down here, though? It's not too big a fall, actually. I think we're okay. He's not going to fall. If he doesn't jump off, that kind of tells you it's a little bit too high. I was hoping there'd be a climb down point, but I don't think there is. There we go. Yeah. A little bit too far. Oh, hot spring. We'll take this. This is a upgrade for our health. It's always good to do these whenever you come across them. Yeah, I think the story is cool. And the fact they're still supporting it for a free game, it is constantly supported. New events, new story. Let's reflect on the Mongol invaders. I know it's not relaxing, but maybe we'll find a way to beat them. Buttocks! I thought you'd like that, Luna.
Taking prisoners, burning homes, slaughtering our people. They think they broke our spine by killing the samurai. But they haven't won. Not yet.
No, I get that not everyone enjoys it. I was surprised that I do, to be fair. When it was suggested by some of the subscribers and we gave it a go, I was surprised I enjoy it. Because it's not my normal style of game. But yeah, I do enjoy it. We got to the dragon. Oh yeah, we're way past dragon now. The amount of new stuff they've put in it is incredible. There's so much to do. Okay. I think he's up there. Sounds like a storm's coming. Is he in here? Groups of trees make it look like it's a base, don't they? But it's not. It's just the way the trees make it seem. Okay. We've got about 15 minutes. I'm hoping this is long enough to do this. Before we do this, let's quickly save it. while I remember. Some of these missions can be quite long.
Training camps is around here.
We can't extend too much, so I've got to be wary of time. Okay, we're looking for the training camps. We've got to go and find someone who may have seen Ishikawa.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
Why would I kill him? Man's fine for some reason.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa?
We're not attacking caravans. Why do I think
I've
that?
heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Okay. The ghost and the demon Sensei. That's definitely not us. Whoever they're hearing. What did you put, Dennis? I didn't catch it.
Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery. Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Okay. We've got to find the sensei and find out why we're being blamed. Someone must be pretending to be us. To make people frightened of us, maybe not turn the opinion of us the other way. Which obviously is Tomoe, I would have guessed. There's a standoff here, so let's deal with this while they're here. Next one, in you come. You coming in as well? Good aim for the head. Oh, too busy aiming. There we go. I didn't spend our technique point, did we? That's a good point, I forgot about that. Okay. Anything to pick up? I think we'll hold off on the technique point. We've got two, we're going to have two very shortly. So we'll hold off spending that one until we have the both and do them all at once. Don't forget about Superland. It's on my list. I've got so many games on the list, it's incredible. Right, where are we? Okay. So he's up there. Okay, that's where we're heading. And is this a climb point? Possibly? Or we've got to find the way up. I don't think that is a climb point, is it? We need to head up there. See if we can find a way up. Does Jen's get better? I think it does. The thing is, you need to put time into it.
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah, I think it does get better, but you do need to put time into it. That's the thing.
Sensei.
Oh. Sensei's being attacked. Try not to get hit as best as possible, but at the same time, take these bowmen out. Although he got that hit in. I think it's down.
About time you showed up.
You're welcome,
Sensei. Doing about time. Should have healed before I ended his suffering. That way we don't lose the resolve. Right, let's go and speak to the sensei. He's obviously done well defending himself. And who has he got here?
What happened here?
His caravan.
Good morning, Alpha. How are you?
Lots of
Appreciate the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated.
People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you. And wait a while before you leave.
You don't really have time for it since school.
Show me where
or college.
he was ambushed.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I don't think we really give it enough time as much as it needs to really do it, but I think we do enough.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
What is Tomoe's goal?
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must.
The fact that Tomoe's going around making people think that we are killing innocents shows that she has...
There's the convoy.
She has a plan. And we are the ones she's using to make it worse.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol.
Come back into your third playthrough. Wow. You've done 2 playthroughs currently. And I take it you enjoyed it? Level pass. You need to level pass a new guy. I'm the most viewed Ghost of Tsushima stream on YouTube. But I would have said that's because obviously Ghost of Tsushima is now quite old, isn't it? I would have said.
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them.
That's probably why. If it was, when it first come out, I wouldn't have ranked anywhere, to be fair. Alpha 3rd time. Oh, okay. You loved it. Good. What did you find the best about it? Was it the story, the graphics, the combat? What was the one thing for you that says this is brilliant?
It's a
I'm always curious.
Of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads.
Oh wow, they even put notes on bodies.
Crude, but effective. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture.
Because everyone has their own thing that makes a game amazing for them. For me, it's story. I enjoy a really good story. Ghost reminds you of Tenchu. That's a good point, yeah. You loved stabbing Luna. Okay. You got the PS5 upgraded version, it's like another game. But so this is the PS5 deluxe version, or director's cut, I should say. That's on the PlayStation Premium. Am I missing? Yeah, this way. Where's my horse? I don't use the horse that much, to be fair, but he's riding, so we should ride. But Red Dead 2, I played it long before we ever started streaming. It is on our list of games to do on the channel. It was among the games to vote for this time, and you guys all picked this, which I'm delighted you did. But he's definitely on our list to do at some point. Red Dead.
Quickly, there's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
No time to scout. This is not going to be good then, is it? Right, we may overrun the stream by about 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how long this takes. No time to scout. He wants to rush straight in.
I'll cut her loose.
Where is everyone? I know she wants to rescue him, but it's a trap, surely.
Hold still.
Red Dead 2 as incest mission. I don't remember an incest mission, to be fair.
We're here to help.
She said...
Whole game for me is just brilliant from story, gameplay, brutal combat, brutal scenery, time frame. Wow.
I could live to the samurai.
I don't think there's a better ringing endorsement, is there really? There we go, I said it was a trap. I did say I thought it was a trap. Right, slow time. I've got to remember to use slow time more than I do. Try and stay away from where they're firing. Listen. Come here. I got no arrow. I got him at the same time he got me there, I think. Pick arrows up. Where are they? It's him. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Before we go on, Sweet Tim, is there anything in here to pick up? Yeah. Yeah, there's no better ringing endorsement than someone who says the whole game was incredible. That's the best you can get, isn't it? Far Cry is good. Story, isn't it? People have said about doing the Far Cry franchise and trying to work their way through a few of them.
Right into it. I spoke with her 2 days ago.
I'm happy to add them to the list, to be fair. You guys will vote on what's next anyway, although you may not get a chance to.
Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report
So I'm trying to
back.
listen to what they're saying as well.
You did what? It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
I was going to say, that's a dig at Jin, isn't it, there?
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers.
Wow. Okay.
We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
We do have a camp still to deal with. But that's that mission done. And the graphics on PlayStation 5 are just beautiful. They are. To be fair, I'm incredibly impressed with how the graphics are. I wasn't expecting to be this good. Charm of Swift Return, we'll have to have a look at that as well in a second. Even the PS4, the game still looks amazing. Testament. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I knew graphically it was going to look good. I didn't think it'd be this good. So that's the side quest done. So what we need to do, we're not too far finishing for this morning. We've got a few things to do before we do though. Red Dead 2 is the third game in the series. Yeah, I've not played the other two, to be fair. Red Dead 2 was the first one I played. Play 5, New Dawn, then 6. Okay. Interesting. I always wanted to do Far Cry Primal, just because of time period. Dinosaurs. Thanks for the like, Kudos. Much appreciated. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? You're up early this morning. Yeah, Primal was something that interested me just because of the time period more than anything else. I never got to it in the end, though. You need to stream Devil May Cry. I've heard things about it. I've never played it, though. All games on PlayStation 5 now. Something to look at, then. God of War Ragnarok. I've never played any God of War games. I know that's sacrilege. Yeah, God of War is a series that I've never touched. And the only reason I've never touched it is because I always saw them as too linear. And so I never got to them. It is on our list currently. And yeah, the last time when we finished Assassin's Creed Syndicate, we put the vote out for you guys to pick the next main game playthrough stream game, and everyone went for Ghost of Tsushima. So that's a current one. In October, Gotham Knights launches. We've pre-ordered it. We're going to be doing that from launch. But so depending on when we finish Ghost of Tsushima and to when Gotham Knights launches, how much time there is, you guys may get to vote again, or you'll get to vote for the next main game once we finish Gotham Knights, depending on timings. If we finish Ghost of Tsushima and we've still got 3-4 weeks maybe till Gotham Knights, then there's plenty of time. We'll pick the next game you guys will choose. And all the list of games is based on you guys and what you guys have suggested. So Far Cry, God of War, a lot of people said about doing that. So it's something we do want to look at. It's on our list. We've just got to get to it. Same as Spider-Man. I've played it myself but never streamed it. have Miles Morales. I've never played Miles Morales, but I want to do it. There's so many on this list. It's incredible. 3 and 4 overrated. Oh, okay. God of War sucked after the third game. Yeah, I don't know. I won't comment if I've never done it. That's the thing. So yeah, it's definitely there. We'll do it at some point. It's just getting to that point of being able to. We did pick up a charm, didn't we? Let's have a look at the charm. Which one? I don't know which one it was. I've obviously gone through it. I think it was Charm of Advantage. No, it wasn't. Which one was it? There was a new charm we picked up. But I don't know which one it was. Oh, was it Charm of Unyielding one? I don't think it's going to fit into what we're using, so it's fine. We'll keep as we are. I forgot what it was. So, we have 2 points to spend. We haven't spent any points in exploration at this point. So this sets a target on the map, which at this point doesn't make much sense because we can find them ourselves. So I kind of think it's a waste of points. So we've got stances and ghost. We haven't done any stances as of yet. I keep forgetting to use half of these stances, to be fair. I don't know which one to do, to be fair. Superland, Devil May Cry. Superland's on the list. Devil May Cry isn't, but Devil May Cry I'll put on the list. To be fair. I think I might actually do another Kane, because we do use them when there's a group of enemies. So I think that's worth having. The other stuff we don't use, so I don't know if that's worth it. Safe landing might be worth it, because I do tend to jump more than I probably should. Let's do safe landing.
Rolls out of high falls.
Which is better, Miles or Spider-Man? I don't know, because I've only ever played Spider-Man. I've not played Miles Morales. It's something I've been waiting to play. So, yeah, once we get to it, I'll be able to answer that. I don't like commenting on things that I've not played or experienced, because I just find it's unfair to have an opinion on something that I haven't done myself, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm loving it so far, Kathy. Graphically, it's incredible. Story's really intriguing. Side missions make you feel like they're important and you should be doing them. So yeah, definitely enjoying it so far. Yeah, thoroughly enjoying it, to be fair. After stream on YouTube, you should look up Unreal Engine 5 train station. Oh, really? Okay. Unreal Engine 5 train station. We just make a note. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Totally the same. Nightmare spending points. I try and spend points on stuff that would help our play style, but then after a while you're like, well, I don't know if that helps or not. It's difficult. Luna's gone for Miles is better. Spider-Man. It's one of those things that you just don't know, do you? That's the thing. Everyone's got a different opinion. My boy was doing this at the weekend. He was saying to me, because he was playing with some of my Funko Pops. So I've got lots of Funko Pops, the Marvel ones and DC and stuff. And he was saying, oh, which one's the best Marvel character? Who's the strongest? I was like, it changes, depending on your opinion. Well, I think this one is. Well, that's okay, cool. Do you agree? And I was like, no, that's okay. Differing opinions. Never a bad thing. What have we done today? As we are going to be finishing the stream shortly, we have managed to clear, well, we've managed to free our uncle. That was a really important thing. At Castle Canada. We've opened up this middle north section. We have found the DLC, which we won't touch until after the main game is finished. We still need to go back and clear a lot of the stuff down south. But now we have a whole new territory in the middle here to do as well. I didn't know it was going to change to 3 territories, mainly because I never backed out enough to see it. But we need to go back to the lower territory and clear that at some point. And we've also got Toyotamo, which is the current area we're in. So I think we've done quite a bit today in 4 hours. We are back tomorrow morning with more Ghost of Tsushima. So we are not done by a long shot. I like having more than one Ghost of Tsushima together. So today and tomorrow, Ghost of Tsushima works, because that way, when you kind of get into it, you want to keep going. That's the thing. Okay, let's get out to the title screen for a minute. That has been saved. Yeah, the game has decent cycle. Don't seem like busy work and become boring. Yeah, I think the side quests don't feel like they're just there to fill time. They actually feel important. The tales make you care about your allies and their stories. You know, and even Kashiwara, that one we was just doing there, we've got, I think, one more left of his to find Tomoe. But the way his mind and the way he's talking about, he taught Tomoe everything, but his view on things, Tomoe's taken to a greater extent. But he blames himself for that, but still cares for her. You know, that balance of feelings between characters, now that comes across, is really incredible. Miles is DLC, Wolverine is strongest Marvel character. It's down to anyone, isn't it? Appreciate the stream. Thank you, Alpha. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the conversation as well. It's always appreciated. Thank you for the like, whoever there was. Much appreciated. Streaming goes tomorrow. We are. So, for anyone that hasn't seen the scheduled video that went out yesterday, we are back tomorrow morning with more Ghost of Tsushima. Slightly later start because my other half starts work a little bit later tomorrow morning. So 8:45 GMT till midday. So we'll have about 3 hours tomorrow. And then tomorrow evening is Genshin Impact. Wednesday morning, it's Genshin Impact stream. And then we're back with Ghost of Tsushima Thursday and Friday morning as well. So we have another 3 live streams of Ghost of Tsushima this week. That are all about 3 to 3.5 hours each. So we should get quite a bit done this week. There is daily content on the channel with WWE My Rise, Man and Female, plus Dirt, and me and Wolverine are still continuing on with that. And Watch Dogs 2. So lots of stuff to come up on the channel this week. Gonna have a bacon sandwich coffee and then crack on with some Tsushima. I'm glad it's inspired you to go back, to be fair, although it didn't sound like you needed much inspiring because of the way you enjoyed it anyway. You know that the title screen becomes like dark and spooky as you become more evil. No, I didn't. Is that true? Currently it doesn't look bright, but it's not dark. You know what, I'll have to keep an eye on that now. So that's how Wolverine died in the movie. He did die in Logan, but because of the multiverse, and because of Marvel bringing X-Men into the multiverse, he's not dead. That's the thing. So, although he died in Logan, there is a chance we're still going to see him in Marvel at some point. Not true. I thought it was for a minute. It's believable. It was a blue sky at the start. Was it a blue sky at the start? I don't remember now. I don't know. But anyway, that is it. That's for it changed timelines. Okay, I hadn't noticed. To be fair, I'm only on it while I'm doing the intro and doing the YouTube side when we start the stream, and only at the end. So I actually didn't notice it if it has changed. To be fair. But anyway, that is us done for this morning. I'm afraid we're out of time. As I say, we'll be back tomorrow morning with Ghost of Tsushima as we continue on. Slightly later start time, 8:45 GMT till midday for 3 hours just over. And then Genshin Impact tomorrow evening. But for those of you who joined us today, thank you all very much. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You've all been incredible, as always. Have a good day, morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. And we'll see you all soon. Thank you all for watching, and thank you to new subscribers as well. See you all soon. Have a good one. Thank you. Bye-bye.